Fine day to you.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello, Felix.
Howdy. Felix.
Hey, Jose, what are you up to? Trying to get paid?
Yeah, if I can find Monette.
Oh,
She's a ghost, man.
yeah, she is. She's hard to get a hold of. They should be around about this time.
I'll try my luck.
It's funny because that's what everyone says. Oh yeah, she's over by the house around now.
Yeah, I mean, this is typically the time that they're around.
And then we'll hang around that house for like 3 hours and no one shows up.
Yeah. I mean, if anything, just tell them, hey, let me know when to be there, and just do
We're
that
on
via.
pretty good terms.
Yeah, it's all good anyway.
What's been going on with you?
Oh, well, I just slept a whole lot, and
You were awake a whole lot, so
yeah. So now I'm just kind of waking up and easing into the day.
you still
Yeah, that's the
making
first time.
payments on that Smith?
What's that?
You still making payments on that shop?
Yeah. They actually finally made it possible for me to make payments just recently. So,
What was the issue?
I don't know. I signed the thing like a month and a half ago, and then it finally kicked in.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Where is your law office?
Oh, well, we don't actually have an office. I
That
mean,
keeps the overhead down.
yeah, I mean, pretty much Monroe is my office. I don't centralize out of one location. I just tell people, hey, this is how you can contact
Hey,
me.
I think he's working out of a wagon.
That tent has a desk in it at the Smith.
Well, I've got places I can go should I ever need an actual office to sit down with my clients.
There's a desk in there for any sort of desky work.
Yeah.
You must be doing some dangerous work because I see, Felix, that you've upgraded from a bow to a shotgun.
Nah, I've always got a shotgun with me. It's just that I'm actually wearing it at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you make it to a high stakes poker game yesterday?
Nah, I didn't.
I heard it was a 250 buy-in.
That's not bad.
The bayou.
Here in bowl.
Oh, yeah, I did hear about that
Yeah.
one. Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah,
Didn't Mr. Hill, the owner, win? Sounds rigged.
It does
hard to
that.
rig poker.
True, but
It maybe if it's your table.
maybe he's got cards under the table.
Who knows? But, yeah, it's, I don't really have, since my employee hadn't paid me back, I don't really have the means to do high stakes poker at the moment.
Yeah, you gotta worry about your loans.
Mm-hmm. I make sure I
Yes,
never
you
drop below
double that.
$500. Yeah, I mean,
Is like a lawyer case, like to hire you to do a case, is that like you bill your time, or is it like a flat fee?
so it's a flat fee. But if, for instance, it's like a civil litigation, the fees are applied if you win. So the whenever it comes to civil litigation, the defendant is the one that pays your lawyer. In other words, the person you are suing is the one that pays the lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
So I've still got some pricing stuff to figure out, but eventually I have it ironed out. At this point, it's just, I make my money where I can.
The better you'll be, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
We can use him. We can hire him to sue Monette if she doesn't pay us for apples.
Yeah.
Oh.
You better pay up, Monette. We know Felix. Nah, she's always good. Just finding her's the hard part. She's good for the cash.
Yeah.
I wish you could like drop it off and get paid through.
Mr. Hill though, that's a sketchy outfit.
What do you mean?
Yeah, Scarlet Meadows. Oh,
I grew
Hard-
a ton of vegetables for them, and then they couldn't pay. They were like, grow this, and this, 25 cents a pop. And I was like, okay, well, I got like 220 worth. And they were like, ooh, whoa, well, we don't have the cash for that. Go talk to this guy. And then I go talk to the other guy, and he's like, oh, I don't have the cash for that. Go talk to that guy. And then they're like, you gotta go talk to the owner. And I go find the owner, and he's like, oh, I don't have the cash for that. Talk to one of the managers.
It's like a big circle.
Sounds like they need to figure this shit out. But I mean, if you have produce to sell, go to Olson. I mean,
Yeah.
See that shows?
Woody bought 4 stacks of copper off me.
doesn't surprise me.
What's he doing with it?
Probably selling it to the Olson Ranch.
Oh, to their blacksmith, right?
Yeah.
They just like stockpile everything over there.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I couldn't find anyone else to buy copper. Everyone was filled up, but he wanted it, so jackpot.
There you go.
Since then, though, I've been staying away from copper because no one wants it.
Well, it's just a matter of having it whenever people need it. You know, it's not something that gets used too frequently. So,
I can get it fast enough. I don't want to stockpile it.
yeah.
Unless it's heavy, like it's hard to move around. Like if it's here in roads, it's like stuck in roads.
Right.
Felix,
Uh-huh.
does that like Lost family own this gun store?
No.
Because they're
I think
always
that's-
hanging out in front of it, like on the porch and stuff.
I think it's Scott family.
Well, that's because a couple people from the Lost work there.
Okay. Okay.
So, it's just they help safeguard it. As for who owns it, it's Los Lobos and Romero Finewood. It's co-owned, actually.
What is that? At the end of the street there, that liquor distiller?
I thought nobody liked them.
Well, when I say Los Lobos, I mean the gang, not the distillery.
They're not affiliated?
Well, the distillery is affiliated.
I have been seeing a lot of sombreros in town lately.
Yeah, they don't wear sombreros. That's typically
Do
if
they
it's
dress with the
sombreros,
color?
it's not really. But usually, if you see sombreros, it's usually La Santa Muerte, which La Santa Muerte just robbed one of my blacksmiths earlier.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I've only met the one that kind of looked like a Viking.
Mm-hmm.
He had an interesting name. What was it?
Mm-hmm.
Is he already gone?
You're supposed to tell us that part, Jules.
Yeah.
No,
The
I
interesting
can't
name.
remember. He's Felix's blacksmith. I can't remember his name.
Mikhail?
No. Remember the new guy? He's kind of looks like a Viking.
Oh, that guy. I was there when you hired him, Felix. Oh, I can't remember his name. He did have a long, weird name.
His name was like
I
Grok
don't even remember it.
Thorson.
Oh.
Something weird like that.
Felix doesn't even remember that guy. He must have lasted like a day working there then. It's a tough business, blacksmithing.
Thane. It's Thane.
It is a tough business.
No, Thane's gone, isn't he? Thane opened up his own blacksmith in Strawberry.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized that. I have it all written in my book. I met 2 of his staff, but I didn't see him. They just told me his name was Thane, and then it all clicked when I looked at my book here. You got any new staff we haven't met?
Uh-huh. There's I've got one new guy I haven't met, Diego. The other 2 are about to get terminated because they haven't been working.
The bastards.
Felix, you still owe me some wagon wheels from that raffle.
Oh, how many do I owe you?
It's written in my book, and my book disappeared, so that's why I haven't been bugging you, because I don't remember the number I wrote down.
It's buried. His book is buried in a sea of horseshoes in the bank.
Yeah, something like that. One day that book will turn up.
Hmm.
Rob.
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah, because then you're out that money.
Mhm.
Yo, word of advice: don't buy the pocket barometer.
You have one?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Isn't that Westwood guy selling?
Yeah,
It's supposed to tell you the weather, isn't it?
it doesn't do anything. It's just a
Oh,
lock
heads up,
it.
Ghost. It's just a... Really? What a scammer.
Yeah, it doesn't even help me.
We'll have to hang up some posters outside. Call him a scammer.
In the
Oh my-
world?
That was weird. We have a third crew member coming on soon, Felix.
Really?
Yeah, well, I should say fourth. The third guy, you've never met him, but we got a fourth crew member coming.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Maybe when he, if I ever see, I'll introduce you to him
Okay.
if he's around.
One day you might see our third.
Yeah, one day you'll see it there, but the problem with
what
him
he's
is
doing.
he likes to shoot people,
Mm-hmm.
so we gotta be
He's
careful
always
with him.
asleep.
Yeah, he likes to sleep too.
Hmm.
Busy guy. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll start our own business, Joes.
You never know.
We need Felix here to write up some contracts.
Yeah, you any good with business contracts?
Oh yeah. I make lots of business contracts.
You can probably imagine how much slowly we're building up a starting capital, so we could probably open up a pretty good business. Hey,
Mhm.
Flint?
Of course. That's the point of it.
The loan would be pretty minimal if we keep it up. 'Cause we don't slow down, Felix. As much as we were draining your bank with the bars, we're doing that to everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can keep up. Draining Woody's bank account, draining Scarlet Meadows, draining Amara Estate. I was draining the Valentine blacksmith. I was draining the Blackwater blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I was draining the Strawberry blacksmith.
Right.
Nobody's gonna have money left when I'm done. Oh, and we're always draining people on the street for cigarette money.
We don't really bug anybody in Saint Denis.
We can't sell cigarettes there.
I think it's too tough of a town.
Yeah.
Well, it's a lot of that market's all cornered, and they do not like competition.
Yeah, I don't want to get like cornered in an alley by some Italian guy. Get this shit kicked out of me.
Been there, done that. Don't want to do it again.
How do you do, sir?
Out in the fields, I can at least run away.
Felix, I had some crazy dude chasing me into Blackwater yesterday. He was like, he was like chasing me, didn't say nothing, just started chasing me. I'm like, what's this guy's problem? I was already full speed heading into Blackwater, and then as I was approaching the city limit, he opened fire on me.
Really?
Just
Yeah,
kick
then-
that horse harder. Get out
Like
of there.
like a group of sheriffs came.
Oh
running
my
around the
god, it's a
corner.
ghost behind you, Jose.
Hey.
Fucking look at what we got here.
Seen Monette tonight?
No, I didn't.
Maybe soon.
It's like seeing a ghost.
Wasn't though. I just was fucking busy as fuck over the Easter fucking weekend. But no, I'm here.
Now he's here with the Turkoman.
But the Turkmen that doesn't want to fucking kill everyone, like Blondie.
Watch out.
I got an answer on what we talked about, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and then-
Really?
We'll talk about it in a little bit.
I feel like, is he gonna be around here?
In all honesty, probably not.
Alright, you wanna talk for a little bit then? Cause I need to run some stuff by you.
Yeah,
Fucking contract stuff.
gotcha.
You guys gonna be in the area?
Yeah, we'll see you at the house.
Alright, I'll come back. Actually, we can all just head back to the estate, fuck it. What the fuck? So, I just need help write up a contract really quick. I just guess I got a question. So, each party that signs a contract, they need their own lawyer and their own witness. Does their witness have to be a magistrate, or can it just be fucking anyone?
Sorry, one more time?
So I need to write a contract up, so each party needs their own lawyer. That's, you know, self-explanatory enough. But each party needs their own witness. Does the witness have to be a magistrate of the court, or could it be anyone?
As far as I'm aware, witness can be anybody.
Alright.
And as far as I know, like, they've never required two lawyers to sign, at least according to other templates. As far as
Oh my god, I tried to flee the fucking horse.
you flee your horse by punching it.
You know, I give the same muscle in your body, the same emotion.
Huh.
Unfortunately, you just took the brunt of it instead of the horse. But thank you for those fucking like 18 rad pots, by the way.
You're welcome. I got like 4 or 5 more in my bank.
Appreciate it, you know, in due time. Off to get immediately.
Yeah, I'll bring them down eventually.
Alright. So what template? I'm working with like the older template. I feel like there's newer ones that I'm not fucking privy to.
So there was the template that if you look in the government's filing cabinet for I believe it's not law documents.
Judicial
No.
documents?
It's not law documents. I think it's the law library, maybe? No.
I'm pretty sure it's judicial.
Judicial,
documents.
yeah. So there is a general contract template. If you look at that one, they only require like
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
they only require one attorney or paralegal for the contract.
That's good.
At the same time, I have given people contracts they can use for like invoices and stuff like that. I mean, as long as they have a witness, that should be fine. Both parties agree to what's on there, and they have somebody to witness that can sign it that is credible in court. That way, their contract holds weight. By the way, I haven't shown you what I've been working on, have I?
You saw me, show me something else, but is there anything newer?
Did I show you what my marriage certificates look like now?
Oh yeah, you showed me that one with the curved, little arch on the top. You did show me that one.
Yeah.
That was really fucking nice.
All my documents have been revamped. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Can't remember what I did show you. For instance, let me see if I can find it somewhere. Trying to remember who I gave it to because I gave somebody recently on my templates. Basically,
Take your
my
time. I'm just looking at the contract.
gotcha. When my documents go to court, I'm making it so that people know that it's me submitting it. They go, "Oh shit, it's Felix."
That's good. I like that. I like that a lot.
Pull up. Good lord, I'm exhausted though. I have so many things to do. Ah, here we go.
Did you see this week's paper?
Nah, I hadn't yet.
Oh boy. I don't know if I want to spoil it.
Here you go. You want to take a look at that?
Ooh. That's really fucking nice.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I would have to agree. I'll run this by you, see if you have any ideas, make sure I don't overlook anything. So basically, what I'm writing down is, Abigail is giving, Lucille, Tony's girlfriend, a loan for the casino boat. And basically her collateral is, ownership of the casino boat until she pays off her loans. I'll hand you over, I'll show you the, basically the little small outline of the loan. If I can fucking find it in my notebook.
Nah, I hadn't taken a look at the stock just yet. I've I literally just woke up and been looking around at stuff. Just kind of easing into things.
That is the loan that Lucio currently has from Abigail. I guess how I would write that is I'd put the just general overview in the first part, and then probably go into more detail about what cannot happen in the second part of the general contract.
Okay. Ooh, that interest though. Ooh, that interest though. How much interest are they charging on that loan?
For the REO?
Oh, is that for REOs?
No, that's not REO's interest.
Oh, so they're gonna have to pay double interest on this?
No, I actually think REO interest is now worse. I think REO interest might be closer to 40%.
Okay.
It's the new restructuring of it to make room for investment companies such as, you know, our upcoming one here. Actually, I guess the effect of agreement might be harder to write out. Because technically you can just write down what the actual contract means and what it says in section 1, right?
Hold on 1 second. Let me think.
I don't know if you've been talking, by the way, because I haven't heard you if you are.
No, I'm doing something real quick. There we go. Oh. So what were you saying? Sorry. You're outlining stuff in the second portion of it?
I guess not section 2. I'm trying to... What would go in section 2?
Are you talking about with what the original contract template stated?
Yeah, like, do you have the original general contract in front of you?
Pull it up real quick. So, general contract statement, section 2. Or are you talking about the actual agreement portion of itself? Where it says the parties in this agreement, in consideration of the mutual covenants of the stipulation set out, that agrees as follows, and then the terms. Is that the part you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about section 1, where like but I know what you'd actually detail what the contract meant in section 1. I'm trying to figure out what you would actually put in section 2 of this contract, or if anything, right?
So there's nothing that you actually have to do with the instrument as entire agreement and effective agreement. The only thing that you may want to change about instrument as entire agreement is one of the things that it states is the instrument contains the entire agreement between both parties, and no statements, promises, or inducements made by either party or agency of either party that are not contained in this contract shall be valid or binding. So what that says is basically, if they have a problem in the future with the agreement that they currently have, it cannot be modified by making a new contract or agreement. It must be followed by this contract, is what that states.
I see. I see what that states. I saw that, and that's actually where you line out the contract. So you line out the contract above that, I see.
Right. But you might want to make an amendment to the instrument as entire agreement, because you would put either the first or second party in a very difficult position if they cannot make any amendment or any future agreement to alter what they currently have. You see what I'm saying? So
I see.
say they have a hardship with the first party, or the second party being the purchaser. Say they have a hardship in the future and they can't make loan payments. If that's the case, currently with this contract, no matter what, they have to make that payment, because they can't go to the other party and say, hey, can you give me an extension? And they can say, yeah, we'll make you an extension. Let's just write out, what we're going to do and how we're going to proceed forward with it in order to correct the situation to help you out. They can't do that. They have to pay according to the contract.
Well, if that was the case, then the ownership would just go to Abigail. If Lucy would not be around to make payments.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's unfortunate for Lucy.
Yeah. So, they are setting up a contract. Somebody is receiving a loan in order to purchase a property. They are receiving a loan from somebody, so he's trying to figure out how to establish the contract between the two parties. As for the shop being slow, hey, by the way, it looks like Jose and them are outside. They're circling around. Here, actually, I'll go get them real quick. Where's Jose at? Oh, there he is. Hey, y'all can come in.
Is the perimeter secure?
You got a guitar in your hand still. Is the perimeter secure?
Yeah, pretty fancy.
Oh, looks like he had popped. He was just here.
Pretty fancy.
That it is.
Whoa!
So when it's slow at the forge, honestly, the best thing you can do is just be in town, just walk around, talk to people. The more people will start to recognize you're in town and stuff like that, especially since you're the morning shift, then people will start to come around more. You got to build that reputation for people to start coming around at that time. Right now, the people that hold that the strongest is the Olson Ranch. That, once you have the flyers and stuff, it'll help you out. Yeah, it's definitely um the the early morning hours are definitely difficult because I mean that's why I go gallivanting early in the morning. Um, because I already have my set hours that I'm usually around, and people know that
Yo,
they
who's
can
the
find
old
me.
guy above the fireplace?
No idea, but you have to uh, I don't know, you kind of just have to build it up because between I think the roughest time is 3 in the morning my time, which is Central Stars, until about 11. It is like player base of 50 to 70 people. So
There's some odd horse behavior going on outside.
I think mine's in the fountain.
Now, there's no ashtrays here, so I'm just gonna ash into my palm and then smear it on my pants. Real friendly.
hmm. Oh, there you are.
Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
All right, Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry about that.
Feeling better?
Yeah. I don't know why I'm having random bouts of headaches a lot more frequently.
Happened to me a lot yesterday.
I got some fucking brain tumor or something.
You're on your way out.
Fucking probably. Yeah, would I just then submit that to the ESR legal documentation, Felix, once that's run up?
Wait, what?
Once the contract is finalized, I would just submit that to the ESR legal documentation.
Mm, I don't even know that you have to do that. I think the parties just have to keep a hold of the contract.
I see, I see. That makes it easy then.
The only time that it would have to go into legal documentation if it's submitted for a civil suit, in order to submit anything for any violation of the contract.
Alright, I see, yeah. Just double checking.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to, for instance, make contracts for my clients as far as like having employment contracts for people and stuff like that, which is something I'm going to start working on soon. Is basically having like outlined employment contracts, such as if stock goes missing, what the hired on employee would be liable for if they are found to be the one taking it, and da 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 da. There's different ideas that I have for all of this.
Hmm. Do you boys don't mind if we talk about what we're talking about in front of Felix? It's up to you. It's your guys' business. Flint.
I'll let Jost decide.
Well, I think any legal documentation for this sort of thing would be in Felix's ball court anyway.
Well, no, it's about the proposal you guys wanted to talk about. I mean, Felix doesn't go around fucking talking to fucking people about what we talk about here, so I see no problem with it.
As long as it's kept secret, we don't want anybody to know.
Right.
Well,
Pretty
about
exciting stuff if it goes through.
the thing is, at the moment they're not accepting it because people have done it before. They've put in very detailed reports. This was a while ago. I'm not sure how recent was the most recent one. Someone put in for a ammunition like manufacturing business.
Mm-hmm.
But I would keep writing that proposal and just get as much detail as you can, any ideas you might have, and the connections I have within the REO. I'll just tell them to keep an eye out for it. The second they even get an inkling that they're ready to accept businesses like that, they just put it in, and it'll probably get accepted because right now the REO kind of accepted a bunch of businesses that the infrastructure isn't there to actually work it, right? And then people complain, they want to push, and even though they were told that they were going to have to wait, like upwards to like a couple months, right? So now they're kind of not doing that anymore, and they're only accepting proposals when that infrastructure is actually like ready to be pushed. So yeah, I want to
See,
let.
Do you think that's something on their back burner then?
I was told it could be a couple months. I don't think it's that much of a priority for them.
No, but it's something in the back of their mind that they're
Yeah, it's
considering.
definitely. There have been proposals for it before. Very detailed ones, I've been told. But they didn't get accepted for whatever reason. I'm just not ready to do it, or whatever it may be.
Sounds like REO's not ready for that kind of thing.
It's basically what I'm getting at, yeah.
Well, Flint, does the current proposal have the option? Remember how we discussed the option where we just do the specialized ammo?
Yeah, but sounds like they're not interested in entertaining the whole proposal.
Well, what you could do is, mainly, what you could do is the specialized ammo, and then the ability to make normal rounds for cheaper than what gunsmiths can bring them in for, right? That way, you don't actually have like a direct monopoly on every fucking every ammo being sold. It's just an option to get cheaper ammo, and people are gonna want slugs, express rounds, split rounds, stuff like that. So.
Do you get what we're getting at, Felix? What we're talking about here?
I believe so. With getting into that business, y'all would hopefully, it would fall to blacksmiths to be able to, make the casings and stuff.
Sure, all for that.
And that's something that, if they were to be able to require that it be copper, or copper and iron to use it or to make it, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, copper and iron. Wait, let me think.
Oh, there's plenty of ammunition that would use copper and iron.
What you could do is you could just get the resources to actually make your own casings. I feel like that would make more sense, right? Like, let's say you need a blacksmith to make like lead or brass or whatever the fuck, right? I feel like a normal blacksmith wouldn't be that, well versed in making like actual bullet casings. I feel like that's a specific profession.
I know you craft iron plate. Is there copper plate?
There is not.
Maybe we'd have to like buy iron plate and copper plate. We wouldn't be able to use the bars directly, something like that.
I was thinking that brass is made of copper and iron, but it's copper and zinc, if I recall correctly.
Copper and tin.
So it's not going to be brass-based casings. It would be, I mean, essentially just a copper iron alloy, but it would still be good to use for bullet casings. But that would allow blacksmiths to be able to make not only casings, but they could also, put together. I believe copper would be used for the actual the bullet tip that goes into the casing. As far as gunpowder and stuff like that, I'm not really sure where you'd source that. 'Cause there's nothing around that actually, makes gunpowder. But that's another industry that could be brought to life. Find a place where you can get the materials to make gunpowder.
Yeah, so the in order to see this through, I think infrastructure has to be kept at a minimum if this tends to get implemented in any sort of timely manner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. I mean, y'all are gonna see it's. Uh, at first, you're gonna see a lot of things having a hiccup. Okay, especially with the weapons industry. If there's anything that there is a lot of sales being done in, it's with weapons. I mean, for instance, a blacksmith or a gunsmith can make about $800 in a single day. So that's accounting for weapons and ammunition. So you would have a high throughput for ammunition. Just having one of these businesses spin up is going to be what actually makes this the most difficult, which is why you would need somebody. In fact, the real estate office would need to basically put people who have a similar idea um, into the same pool. Basically, have everybody be on the same page of what to expect and so on and so forth. And
Like
whenever
open multiple of them simultaneously.
Yes, because you're going to run into issues where gunsmiths are just not going to have ammunition. And I mean, one of the things they can do to mitigate this factor is they can increase the price of ammunition or make it really cheap for y'all to make it. So if they make it cheap for y'all to make it, it makes it cheaper for them to sell to gunsmiths. And then, as time progresses and there gets to be enough of these businesses around who actually continue to provide for the economy, then they can remove it from uh, the gunsmiths and make it so that it solely falls back on you. Uh, so that's probably what you're going to expect to run into in the beginning, and then you're going to also have issues with um, copper and iron. That's going to be a factor because essentially, one of the things that Pete is actually doing that's going to be really good for the economy is he is stockpiling stuff. He is stockpiling iron and copper and stuff like that. And the reason that it helps is because no matter what, he's got copper and iron that's coming in. He's building up his stock, and whenever somebody needs it, they know who to go to. So we don't have this stop go, stop go, stop go that we've been experiencing with the wagon rush, which essentially has been when the wagon rush hit, everybody immediately knew, okay, people need iron, people need copper, and we had so many miners that would stop by the forge every single day. I at least had 7 or 8 every day that were stopping by to see if I needed copper or iron, and I was buying like crazy. But then once the wagon rush died down, everybody disappeared because suddenly blacksmiths were overstocked. We didn't need anything, and they just stopped working. And then, a week or two goes by, our supply starts running low, and then there's no miners to buy from because everybody disappeared because they saw it wasn't needed anymore. And then we had to start reaching out, starting to source again, and then things picked up, and then started flowing more iron and copper. And it's a stop go train right now. Stability is something that needs to be provided for that train so that when wagon rush comes in, they can output a lot, and then when the wagon rush dies off, they store. And
I think you still have the option of the shop prices remaining there, like as a layover period.
yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. But what I'm saying for you guys is that's something we really need to find somebody who can be reliable for iron and copper. And I think Pete right now is basically that source. He needs to. He is still in the process of building up his stock. So one of the things I'm starting to work towards is having people pointing towards him to go give him iron and copper bars, and that way, whenever the time comes, I know who to go to in order to get iron and copper bars. Because essentially, we need to have a mining company like Jameson was trying to start up, like that fella down in Gaptooth was trying to start up. We need somebody who can stockpile those resources so that when people need it, they know exactly where to go to. They just have to be under the mindset that yeah, they're going to be buying a lot of excess, but that's an investment for um, when businesses need it. At the same time, they can have some kind of cutoff point. But one of the things that would really help in that circumstance is having numbers from different blacksmiths as far as how many resources they go through every month. I mean, just for me, for instance, I know that in the last week of January, I went through 580 copper or iron bars. In February, I went through 3,695 iron bars. And March, I went through 2,660 iron. And this month, I've gone through 1,265. Copper, let's see, 260 in the last week of January, 1,474 in February, 703 in March, and 303 in April. So with those numbers, they can kind of get a general idea of, hey, this is how many iron and copper I need to have in stock per business per month. Okay, you see what I'm saying? So they can have a point where they can go, okay, well, maybe I should, tell people, hey, we're slowing down on copper or iron once I start getting close to this point. And that way they don't overage themselves. They just have that output ready to go for every month. Because that's generally what kind of issues we're going to have is people not having enough of the stock.
Unless Pete can stay in business.
Yeah.
I like the idea. I kind of like the. I see where you're coming from with Pete though, because on the needing the resource side of the equation, Pete's the safer bet.
Mm-hmm. Pete's always around. He's very reliable. He does a phenomenal job.
Even if I said like, hey Pete, Friday, 500 of each bar.
He'd have it.
8 p.m. Eastern Star, like it's gonna go down,
Mm-hmm. And eventually, I hope to see that he will actually expand, and that's something I got to sit there and talk with him about because, we've got to have somebody like that. In order to help stabilize the economy, we need something like that for both iron and copper, and that way, when your business starts up, you sit there and go, hey, I tell them, I go, hey, I need 2,000 copper bars because I just got a large order for bullet casings and bullet rounds. I need these items. And they can say, okay, we got them. I have them in. I start flooding y'all with casings, rounds, whatever the case may be. I'm able to provide. And then that way you can sell. And when you get done selling and you want to place another order with me, I place an order with Pete. We keep the train rolling. But we need something to build up like that. We need to have that stability because in that chain, that affects each and every one of our profit margins. That affects it because of how frequently we can sell, how fast can we keep that train moving. That machine has to be oiled to a T. Because if y'all can't sell, well then people are just going to buy from the gunsmith's catalog. And then you have to wait until you can get stock from me to build up your stock, and then you can supply the gunsmiths again. So
I don't. As it stands right now, none of the specialty ammo is available in any way, shape, or form, right?
right.
That's correct.
Yeah, then maybe that's like an easier push to get the foot in the door.
I agree.
Maybe.
I think that'd be. I think the easiest way to go about it is the specialty ammo, and then maybe the ability to make
Well,
normal ammo for
foot in the door.
cheaper.
Foot in the door first. Let's start with the specialty ammo because that's an easier sell, maybe.
Hmm.
We'll have to see what they'll agree to for like crafting recipes.
Well, when it comes to crafting recipes, you just have to be logical with it. I think as far as bullet rounds, uh, ranging out, let's say, so for instance, it takes me 3 copper or 3 iron sheets or no bars to make an iron sheet, and then it takes me, I believe, 2 to 3 iron sheets to make nails. If that same concept is applied to bullet rounds, for instance, make it so that 3 copper bars makes 25 iron plates, or not iron, copper plates, and then 25 uh, bullet tips are made from uh, what you call it, the the copper sheets, and then you can make it so. I mean, I think when it comes to pellets for shotguns, I think that would more or less be made from iron, as it's. Can't remember if
Usually,
iron or copper is lighter.
uh, like a slug would be like an iron slug.
Okay. So yeah, blacksmiths could make various types of items that can be, used as projectiles. You basically have to figure out the equation of that, but I would think, if you use iron to make a slug, uh, realistically, mm, you might make that out of sheets, or you might just make that out of iron bars. Um, but it would kind of be, I would think you would make it out of bars rather than sheets, because uh, why would you melt something down into a sheet just to then turn around and melt it again just to turn it into a slug? And then for the pellets that go into shotguns, then I think the justification would be, you make it out of iron sheets, because then you're taking it and rounding it into something smaller. Um, or it could just be, from iron bars.
It can go either way depending on your process.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of like industrialized manufacturing processes prefer to work in sheets and then stamping.
Right.
But that's highly specialized equipment that might be available depending on like the factory if we were able to get our hands on one.
I think one of the biggest things to look at, okay? For instance, everything that we make at the blacksmith takes 30 seconds per batch that we make. There is no in between. So that's something that has to be taken into account. That's the word I'm looking for. So, for instance, right now, for an empty bucket uh, at the forge, let me see here. One thing that doesn't make any sense, which is why I don't make empty buckets. It takes 5.5 minutes roughly to make an empty bucket.
Mikhail made me two once.
And
He must have been so
essentially,
annoyed.
I sell them or have sold them for $5.50 a piece. You know, that's 5 minutes.
And the
Actually,
mats.
I don't know if that's even accurate. There's an iron handle. Let me see. It takes 2 iron handles in that bucket. And I know the 2 iron handles takes more than 5 minutes. Or I think it does. Let me see. Okay, it takes 3 minutes and 32, or 3 minutes and 3 seconds. So when I made 50 buckets for Monet, that was the most miserable experience for me because 50 buckets, 277 minutes. So 277 divided by 60, 4.6 hours. And I made 50 bucks. So for $50 divided by 4.6, about $10 an hour. But the whole point behind that is that it takes for the amount of time that it takes to make a bucket. The actual cost in a general store, which I just got that information recently. Let me see. So I can sell them at $5.50 and kind of make a profit. But if you look at how much it takes to buy an empty bucket from a general store, guess what their minimum price is? Guess what they buy it for?
I don't remember how much they are.
You can buy one from a general store at the lowest price for $3.75. I can make one for... Damn it. If I make an empty bucket, come on, brain.
We're warming up.
Little
We're
bit.
cooking.
Yeah, you got an abacus laying around this joint?
My
Come on,
brain
man.
is the abacus. So the actual cost for me to make one, the materials cost me $4.86. So it is $1.11 cheaper for a general store to buy one than it is for me to make one. And they can sell it at a much lower price than me. They can sell it for $4 and still make a profit. I can't go below $4.86. So why would I make buckets when I can just tell my customers, hey, you know what would save you and me a lot more time and money? Just go to the general store. Find you an owner. You don't want to run into that same situation with bullets, with casings, with projectiles. So need to take into account time. Because
Nathan,
that
you have a little more experience. Does the REO want the whole thing laid out on a silver platter, or do they want to tweak it their way?
Like sometimes they end up tweaking it their own way, but they like when you have everything laid out because it shows like you're passionate, you did something right. So there are cases where they will do their own thing. If you have something laid out, it shows that you planned it out. You talk to people, have people's backings like blacksmiths, stuff like that. You talk to gunsmiths. it does work in your favor if you have it laid out. It doesn't
Mhm.
mean they're gonna implement exactly how you laid it out.
Yeah, that's
Cause
fine.
then they'll have to run through the economy team and talk about it. But it definitely helps if you lay out your vision or your idea of it.
I mean, the whole thought process should be that whenever you submit it, you are putting, if you put out numbers for why you think it should be that way, make sure you have an explanation as to why. For instance, it should not be that it takes, you know, uh, 5 hours for me to create an order just for it to go to you, and it take 5 hours for you to create an order. Then you gotta source all of where it's gonna go and da da da. You want to make sure that you take time into account as far as how much time would it take me to create the resources for your order, for you to pick it up, then for you to make the order, then for it to go to customer, then to be sold to the public. You want to make sure that you have that lined out because again, you will run into an empty bucket situation. You don't want an empty bucket situation. You don't want it to be that you and me are spending an exorbitant amount of time just to economically get it from start to finish. So that is something that we can both sit down and go over. We can iron out those details and figure out how that should be planned. I can absolutely help you with that. Um, and I will have to put stuff together at the same time in order to make that possible. I'm going to have to make a ledger for it to account for all the time it would take. Basically, just a general guide. Uh, but that's something we can definitely figure out how to factor everything in and present it to them to where it makes sense. I imagine you're probably going to have people who are going to be putting together the orders for ammunition, and then you'll have people who will be your distributors, unless you want to be both. That's also going to determine how many employees you can have. Currently, I am limited to a total of 6 employees, and that includes me working at the fort, so I can only have 5 employees. At the moment, I only have one that actively works for me. But I don't have anything for distribution, sales, nothing like that. That's all run by me. So depending on how you want your business to run is something that you're strongly going to have to take into consideration because it's going to set a precedent for how these businesses are made going forward.
Yeah, probably got to add some stuff about uh, manufacturing times.
Mm-hmm.
What goes into making an iron sheet?
So an iron sheet, and let me double
Iron
check.
bars?
Yeah, it takes iron bars. So
Oh, 2 specifically, right? Or am I wrong?
let me just double check real quick what the exact amount is. So that way I'm not misleading.
Sounds good.
If you can't tell, I put a lot of time and effort into thinking about how everything runs. Let's see. Da-da-da.
Is copper crafted into any base materials? Similar to a sheet?
It is not currently. Okay, so it takes 2 iron bars to make one, or 2 iron bars to make one batch of iron plates, which is 25 of them. In total, the cost of those material costs is 4 cents per plate.
It's a lot of plate.
Mm-hmm. And then iron nails, it takes 3 sheets to make 25 iron nails.
Okay. So I wanted to know that because every step you add to the manufacturing comes at a cost,
Mm-hmm.
and like you said, it also includes time onto that cost.
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
every step, every additional transformation from the ore to the guy mining the ore to the guy buying the ore and turning it into bars and selling it to you, turning it into sheets, selling it to us, turning it into a bullet, all chews into the cost. And the problem is right now the cost of bullets is controlled by that catalog price.
Mhm.
So you may have 5 iron bars and you turn those into, you go through that whole rigmarole and end up in the end, it's going to cost you $5 or whatever, and you made like how many bullets, you know?
Right. So
So you said earlier, if you're going to put an order in for 2,000 iron, you know how many bullets that would make? That would make like 20,000 bullets.
at least that's what you.
Just because of the cost and the time factored into converting all that
Mm-hmm.
to bring it into that catalog value. You have to be under that value.
Yeah, the finished product are such like per item are so cheap. It's hard.
So let me see here. Okay, that math definitely cannot be correct. Let me see. Well, 2,500 by 25 is 100. Or wait, no, that's a full batch of iron. Um,
Again, on the specialty ammo price though, like the specialty ammo, you would expect to definitely be higher than the catalog price, but probably not by
Right.
a lot.
So a shotgun round is 50 cents from the catalog. 1 iron bar is 50 cents, and you're telling me I need 2 of those already for these sheets. So if 1 iron bar is already the price of a shotgun round, then you got to add all the other copper, brass bullshit into it.
Whatever the gunpowder's gonna be.
To make a round is going to cost like $2, and you're selling it for 50 cents. Plus the time.
purple.
Yeah, it'll have to be something like when I roll cigarettes, like 3 tobacco make 9 cigarettes. Like
Exactly.
three plates
So,
will have to make like a dozen rounds.
right. So you'd have like 1 iron bar, 1 brass thing, or whatever the hell you're making, and it would pump out like 12 rounds. But if you're making an order of like 2,000 iron bars. Like that's like 2,400 rounds.
Yeah, it'd be hard to move that much product.
You'd you'd make it once and then you'd sit there for a month.
Okay, so
And that's still like that's your like bottom line like manufacturing price.
Yeah, then you gotta
You s-
expect the store to have a markup.
Yeah, the store will still have a markup so that they make some amount of money.
They'll probably just end up selling it for their base price that they can buy in the catalog, which I'm not sure the exact number on it.
I've been randomly buying ammo from random gun stores to find out what they charge.
Well, I
And,
mean, I'll just ask Anthony Rose next time I run into him, which might be here shortly, because I might head over to stay here in a little bit. May or may not run into him. He's the
There's-
form. He's the
they're
former.
selling like so like shotgun rounds from the. If I went in there and bought them from the catalog at 50 cents, but if I buy them from like Saint Denis, it's around between 30 and 35 cents around, depending
I
if you
got
buy in bulk.
a question for you.
Yeah.
What about just owning a gun shop?
No.
You only want to do ammo manufacturing?
We want to be the supplier to the gun store.
No, I get it. I just asking. That was like, a given deal, because between us, the Smoking Rose is open for any proposal for anyone to take it. Anthony Rose is
I'm
no
not a
longer the
guy
owner.
to stand in a shop all day.
I like that attitude.
That's why I can never be law. I can't lean on that handrail in town.
You don't want to sit on the Valentine porch.
No, that's not my thing. I gotta be moving.
Yeah, we're out and about. We're doing things.
Fair enough. I like that.
So if that guy doesn't want to leave, his shop, then I'll bring the shit to him. But I don't agree with them procuring it out of a catalog. I think it needs to come from somewhere.
One of them told me that it's imported.
Yeah, they fucking. I mean, technically it is because they get it from somewhere, but like, where they buy it off is their catalog. Where it then comes from, I have no fucking clue.
They gotta have way different prices than the catalog I can look at.
Yeah, they definitely do. Same with
'Cause they sell bulk at like a really good price.
it's the same thing with some general store owners. They have access to like yeast bottles and stuff, but for cheaper.
Okay.
Right, but I should be able to make it at the price that they're bringing it in for. Like, how does a gun store make its money? Is it from the rifle or is it from the rounds?
Mainly from the rifles, because of not so much as Smoking Rose and Anthony owned it, but fucking I know Sato and Valentine puts up insane fucking markups on their gun. Like they'll get a gun for like $40 and sell it for fucking 80.
Right.
80, 70. Then they're making most of their money off rifles, and then they usually make small markups on the ammo.
I've
Can't be-
even seen ammo like thrown in for free.
It can't be more than like fucking 10, 15 cents for ammo markups.
right? So I need to see, that's the thing. I need to decide on what it is going to, what the materials are going to be to craft the round, so that I can come up with a cost. And then that cost, see, it has to be like, you gotta work backwards for a shopkeeper. The catalog rates, that's the thing.
Well, I mean, the thing is, you can also argue that the base rate should be bumped up a little bit for their when they buy Who the fuck has binoculars out? Hear that?
No, I didn't.
Someone's snooping around, fuck them. But you can probably get their prices bumped up a little bit when you introduce it, so it might be easier to make it. But probably what would happen is they sell it for their usual rate in the in the catalog, but then they just are able to make a little bit of profit, like 10-20 cents per fucking. Actually, I kind of want to see who's snooping around. Is that a horse right there? Oh, it's not. That's not good. Alright. It's still open or closed for you, though. No, don't you fucking having a headache then. I saw was definitely walking around with binoculars, and then I heard him that this fucking closer. Yeah, if I run into Anthony tonight, I'll definitely get you the exact price on what they got it for their catalog price, not the one everyone else gets for.
That's important value to know.
Like for specialty round, how higher would you go than a regular bullet? Like that's a new price.
For like normal, like let's say a rifle express cartridge, probably like
1.5 times.
yeah. especially, I don't know if you could actually get this to work, but if they, fucking actually shot straight,
For some reason,
Theoretically,
I
express
don't.
rounds might.
I don't think. I think that might be frowned upon by the state.
yeah, probably. Goddamn, fucking my revolver is fucking bipolar.
Likes to change color. Mine sometimes I feel like I see it with a wood handle, and then sometimes it's got a white handle.
Yeah, sometimes it don't got engravings, but more often than not, I just fucking a random direction to shoot.
All right. Well, if you could get those rates, because that'd be extremely helpful.
Yeah, easily shouldn't be too much of a problem. I mean, I have to head to Saint Denis here shortly anyway, so. Anything other than that, anything else to discuss, gentlemen?
Yeah, it's not like it's a huge rush because they're not in a rush to make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But info is key.
if y'all ever need help putting together something for this, just let me know. I'll sit down. I'll work out what I can with y'all. It's definitely a lot of stuff to go over because, like we've been talking about, time is money. It's what's going to make your end product profitable or not profitable.
Right.
Oh, by the way, about the newspaper, Felix, you shouldn't get one when you have the chance, cause oh, fucking spoiler, fuck it. Yeah, he talks about how DeLuca ordered the death of Donnie.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
That Enzo was the one who shot him.
Well,
Which I'm not sure what that means for any criminal fucking suits against him, but holy fuck.
that's
Pretty revealing information to be in a newspaper.
yeah, that's
I mean, that's just the way like Monroe County News works because they have so many fucking reporters like everywhere.
I mean, with that, it sounds like they are going to put a target on their back. Seriously.
Oh, 100%, but I don't think DeLuca can actually capitalize on that. Well, I know for a fact he can't. He can't afford to go after a fucking newspaper for, literally just restating what everyone else in St. Denis is saying, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you put one feeler out on that subject, that's the answer you get back.
Damn.
Yeah, there's a couple things I gotta bend your ear about whenever you get a minute, Sammy.
I mean, we can do it now. If you'd like to. I was actually gonna probably try to ride past the bayou. Do you know if Kushi? She's probably asleep, right?
Who?
Kushi? I don't fucking know how I say her name. The girl who works at the bayou saloon.
I don't think I met her.
Jost might know her. I don't.
No, I only
Kushi,
know
Kushi?
like Gingy.
She's usually awake around the storm before the evening one, but fucking, I just have to wake up earlier tomorrow.
Hmm.
Oh, is she like really, really small with gray hair?
I could not fucking tell you. I think she's a small brown woman.
Oh, okay.
I don't know her hair color.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get out of here. I got some thinking to do.
Take care, boys.
Alright. Y'all be
Any of
safe.
these doors unlocked?
Yeah, come on. Yes.
If I see a guy with binoculars, I'm gonna kick his ass.
I mean, he's probably just looking for fucking. I was just looking probably for Monet or some shit. See you, take care.
Hmm.
See, that's it. We can ride and talk.
Yeah, so I had actually talked with DeLuca and a few of them yesterday, and of course, you know, they want to know where I sit with all this, and I told them, I said, like it's always been. It ain't my business till people decide they want to make it my business. I don't know what the truth of the story is, as a matter of fact, of what happened here, but I'm gonna do the same for y'all as I'm gonna do for the other side. Y'all took care of me, I will take care of y'all and show both of y'all respect because I'm not getting involved. I'm not gonna be here to pick sides or do anything like that.
Mhm.
However, I did bring up that Gordo Rigatoni fella, and they laughed. They were like, "The who? Like, who are these people?" So apparently, whoever this Rigatoni group is, they have they have no pull for any of the Italians.
Yeah, of course, dude. I thought I said as much when you brought him up to me. Fucking bunch of, real funny Italian guys. That's their shtick.
Well, so as far as everything else goes, I've got interesting news for you.
Oh,
Warrants in the next few days are going to be going out for all Los Lobos except for 2.
for the deaths of Elena.
Yes. Did I tell you about that bit?
You did. You told me about the book.
Yes. Well,
But it's just one witness, or did more people flip since we last talked?
there's 2 witnesses as well as to a bunch of other crimes, and I got them to a marshal I can trust, and that was a few days ago, and then last night I had them, or they met with the AG's office, and they're going to testify in court to everything. They're under complete protection right now, not witness protection, because there are marshals and, law that are in Los Lobos pockets. But as far as it goes right now, nobody knows where they are. Even I don't know where they went.
The AG's office is aware of them.
Yes.
That's good.
So there's a lot of things that are about to go down. I'm probably about to have a target on my back. I'm actually working out my last will and testament just in case.
Come on now, Felix. You can't die before we even begun yet.
Hey man, you got to be prepared for anything. And if something happens to me, I want my last words to be read.
That's right,
Yeah.
cool.
But I want my last words to be read at my funeral, and I want people to know how I felt. I want people to have a, what do you call it? I want, my business to go somewhere, the finances that I've accumulated, and, sentimental items go where they should go.
Jeez. The fuck? Come on now.
I still haven't figured out who's going to take over the forge, by the way. It just hadn't been happening. But I am actually working towards paying it off because the loan was just made active in the last week. And I'm guessing in the next maybe 3 to 4 weeks, if I push really hard, I can have it paid off.
Ain't nobody fucking here. Yeah, it's a $7,000 loan, right?
Right, and it's down to 6.6 now. So hopefully in the next few weeks, I'll get it paid off, and then we can work out a contract with y'all as far as repayment, and then have it transferred over to y'all.
That'd be fantastic, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how Abigail's doing with the fucking, casino, but also not technically, because, she's just making money on the loan she's giving to Lucille, and then if for whatever reason Lucille doesn't pay it off, fucking the boat goes to her, because the boat's technically completely paid off right now.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, finalizing that proposal, I don't even think I need to put it in, to be honest, because now if Abigail's able to do this shit, there's not really any point of putting in a proposal for Mark Company Limited. which I believe our conversation cut a little short. Would you just like to be on the board of directors, or would you like an actual position in that company? Like, you know, do stuff. Like a head of a department, like acquisition or something like that.
I think what we had discussed it's just going to be more of like, you know, we'll start with the board position and then, you know, well, why don't we do it like this? We'll start with the board position, and if we have a need for something in the future, like say we need something for logistics or distribution or, you know, whatever might pique my interest, you know, I'll pipe up and be like, hey.
I see, agreed. And I'm still trying to figure out a way to kind of like structure it as to where there's positions in the job, like technically like their employees, like let's say head of marketing or some shit. But then we also have a judiciary like obligation to our board of directors and what they want and our shareholders. I'm trying to figure out how to like differentiate the board of directors and shareholders. At what percentage do you become? Do you happen to be on the board? If you're just a shareholder, that means you just get some investment back. But if you have a big enough share, that puts you on the board of directors, right?
Right.
I think that's the way we'll do it then.
Yeah, I just don't want to bind myself to something that we don't even know what's needed yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I 100% get that. Just teasing your brain a little bit, seeing where you're at on it. Fuck, I just want this kid guy. These fucking hitching posts are so fucking useless. Like, you have to be fucking lined up to a T to fucking your horse want to be able to hitch there. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's kind of finicky. Have you been to the ones up in Valentine? How finicky those ones are? Mm.
The ones near Valentine, like, not a, yeah, they like to be fucking finicky too. Oh my fucking god. I had a telegram, Salerno and a fucking Mara, that fucking, a group telegram, and I guess Salerno viewed it. Didn't let me know about it. So then he sent me a fucking telegram on the 10th. Not been able to respond yet. That was like... Oh, wait, what? Was the... Oh, no, never mind. That makes sense, actually. Actually, have you seen the Monroe County News office yet?
Yeah, I have.
That's quite fucking nice.
Do you have that paper on you?
No, I do not.
Damn.
I mean, let's see if Dalton is there. Buy it from me. Dalton. Boy, I hear.
Dalton. Oh, I didn't even see that you, my chat UI wasn't up. Sorry about that. Silent cast in 12 languages? What? Huh? Nah.
A lot of fucking horses around. Yeah, I gotta grab some food.
All right. At, geez, this late at night? Ah, okay. Jeez.
Where the fuck did my horse go? Am I blind?
No. No, I didn't
Alright.
see it when I came out. Oh, is it batted over there?
I think it ran down fucking here. Is that it right there?
I think so.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Horses are being really weird lately.
Damien and Mr. Whitaker. How do you know?
What do you know?
Hey,
How's it going?
we're doing business. Big paper night.
Big Pepper Nice already for sale.
Oh yeah, Enzo's got his copy. Cesare has his.
I think Mr. Whitaker here might want a copy of it.
Yeah, I want to pick up my batch to go sell.
Oh yeah?
Mhm.
Fucking headache.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was actually hoping we would run into you over here.
Hey, we're about to head out, so you're quite lucky. We're gonna go to Rhodes.
Let's see.
Hey, by the way, you better, I don't know if you're concerned about it, but Distributor of the Month title, or Best Distributor of All Time title, might get taken away here soon by Mr. Lance.
Oh.
How many, Lance, can you hear me? How many did you just sell in like 20 minutes?
18 papers.
Jesus.
All right. Let me go to the bank real quick. I'm gonna get
It'll
How
be
many?
40.
40. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see. So $40 for 10 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 4 a piece. I mean,
Oh, you're still going with the same price as last time?
yeah. I mean,
Okay.
this is a big paper. I mean, hence why all the security is around this.
All right. Let me get 20 more of them. I'll go get more money.
20 more?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Yes.
No, sure, you can. Yeah, that is very good. That means they're up to business, you know, and it wasn't them.
Alright, and that's 430. Alright, let me go make up the rest right now.
All right. I'm guessing you know them. Hey, how's it going, Rick?
Hey,
How's it going,
fellas.
Rick?
Pretty good. 40. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured you.
Hey, Rosie.
Right, so you can have 20 of this.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing well.
Can't complain. Just woke up. Probably about an hour or two ago. Kind of just slowly waking myself back up. I slept for about 16 hours, so.
Oh, as you should, because I swear, every time I wake up, you are always still awake, boy. You need to get more rest.
Uh, I just have too much time enjoying myself, is all it is.
There you go, sir. I'll just go and slip that in your pocket.
Hey, long as you're enjoying what you're doing.
Precisely. Even if I do drive myself a little bonkers every now and then.
I've been over there in it.
We was actually going to visit you out there in Rhodes.
It's a great day.
Yeah, he actually came down here with Damien, and he was telling me there was a new paper out, so I actually came around here, and I was hoping I was going to run into y'all, which fortunately I did. Get more papers from Mr. Dalton right now.
Thank you, sir.
So.
Thank you. I saw you put all these flyers in.
Yeah. So, alright, and you was wanting 30, right?
Yes.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. And we're all set.
Alright, thank you very
Alright.
much, Mr. Whitaker.
Thank you. Gonna try and make sure I sell every single one of these today.
Yeah. Okay, big talk, big talk. Make
Well-
sure to tell people about the coupons too.
Yeah, I mean, you know, considering I hear I've got competition now, I guess I gotta step up my game, huh?
I mean, hey, the benefits for Distributor of the Month is insane. Just wait till you see it.
Well, hey, if I manage to push all these today, I may be reaching out to you tomorrow.
Ooh.
Get me some more and
Big
keep pushing.
ambitions right there.
Oh, I don't put half effort into anything. It's either all or nothing.
And that's why I like you so much.
I got a lot of places to be today, so that's a lot of places to sell, you know?
100%. And make sure to read up on the story too, so you familiarize yourself with it.
Oh, absolutely. From what I heard from Damien about it, you know, I'm excited to sit down and read this story.
Yeah, just wait till the next one too.
Oh, so that situation I told you about the other night. That's
Yeah,
moving
right.
forward.
Hey, come over here right quick. The which one?
Los Lobos.
Oh,
Going forward, warrants are going to be served over the next few days.
good.
Only thing is, and the thing that I told them is Bruce only pops up when he's needed. It seems like he's a very hard man to come across, but they're going to have it out for him too. As I suspected and confirmed last night, every single person is going to be looked at for voting.
For voting?
Yes, for voting.
In that way.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's coming.
Nice. Got my head. Jesus. Sounds good. We'll look into that as well. But, yeah, we're gonna head out to Valentine, see if our distributor's there to pick up the papers, and might go to Strawberry. It's a shithole in Strawberry.
Yeah. If they're not there in Valentine, your distributors, I guess I'm just going to have to beat them to it.
Yeah? I mean,
Yeah.
I have more faith in you, like 10 times more faith than in them for selling.
Yeah, I've got I'm just a man of many places, and I see plenty of faces, so.
I love it.
I finally got me a reliable blacksmith to work during the morning shift whenever I'm at Rhodes. So that means I can actually be other places and feel comfortable about it. So that's going to be nice. It's going to be so nice. If I can find
very
somebody reliable for the evening, have full coverage, oh, I'm going to be rocking and rolling, Dalton. Rocking and rolling.
You know, Felix,
Hmm.
we need management for our company, and I really trust you. So, if you ever want to help manage, definitely a spot for you.
I do appreciate it. If I had enough time to do everything I would like to do, I would do it. But
Yeah, I mean, I hear you're everywhere. So,
I
you
mean,
got ranch this, blacksmith that, lawyer stuff there.
yeah, I mean, the big thing right now for me is eventually I'm actually going to be selling that forge up there. It's going to go to a company, in fact, and it's going to be run and managed by that company. And once I do that, that'll free me up to where I only have to focus on the law firm. And I'm telling you, Dalton, I'm going to build the biggest and strongest law firm in all of Monroe. And frankly, right now, it looks like I'm going to be doing it all by myself. So I've got a lot of cases right now. I've got a lot of stuff to work through. And, you know, whenever I get closer to one of the cases that I'm working on, I'm going to put some interesting news for y'all to give out. Because it's one of the cases that I'm working on, which is actually involving 3 separate situations, is going to set a precedent for Monroe that's going to affect all of Monroe. So it's going to be interesting. I just have to finish putting it together and then get it pushed forward. And then once I get closer to that, I'll let y'all know what is about to happen. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people attending that trial. Because it's going to be a civil trial, but not a criminal one. So
Well, that's for who again? The Los Lobos.
this isn't for Los Lobos. This isn't a criminal trial I'm talking about.
Which trial is this again?
This is going to be a civil trial, which is going to be talking about, and this is your hint for it, it's going to be talking about inheritance.
Oh, okay. Definitely needed that trial. Yeah.
There's
That's a big one.
there's some things that I'm working on that are going to, once I get the case together, I'll put together the details for y'all to present to the public, and it will be setting a huge precedent depending on what happens at that trial.
All right. We definitely need contracts too for the business if your firm is ready for that.
Yeah, any kind of contracts you need, just let me know. I can put them together for y'all, and we can get them rolling.
All right. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Damien, you want a paper?
Oh, I fucking have one. 1 second. Just
Felix,
what the fuck?
Felix can tell you to pay.
Bought fucking $5 worth of fucking blank posters. God damn it.
You got stuff to wipe your ass with now. Congratulations.
Fucking pig. Oh my fucking! You gotta be fucking.
Well, if there's anything fucking you right now, it's you.
All the time. Oh, shit. I think we're gonna get out of here. We got a long night ahead of us, so.
All right.
Oh, if you wanted to, just the hint.
Mhm.
To sell the papers.
Mhm.
Blackwater too. Lance might be going there, but we need people to sell there big time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably be around during some of them really late hours and go over to Blackwater and see if I can find people over there who'd be interested in it as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Because especially when it's real late at night and there's hardly anybody around, I could go to every town up here in northern Monroe. And that's just opportunity right there.
Yeah.
Have you been seeing these Monroe monocles that have been being put out?
Yeah, I've been taking them down.
I mean,
because I'm only taking them down because they're replacing our exact spot where our flyers were. Same with the Echo. I
okay.
took down 20 fucking Echo advertisements within a block of the bank. They were on every single pillar, and they were taking over our spots.
Who's that one fucking pen pal bitch? Like, holy fuck! I've never seen someone put that many. I don't put that many posters down for my fucking business, let alone trying to become a pen pal with somebody.
Damien, on the way to the Bastille from the bank, you know that sidewalk over there, right to the left?
Yeah.
If you go into the Bastille, walk on the sidewalk. Every other pillar had an advertisement for the Echo. Every other pillar.
People just don't know fucking etiquette.
They're doing it because they're pissed, and they. What do you know? We have hiring flyers and stuff, and guess what? A couple of days later, they have their own, and they're pissed. They're flying all the flyers over here. So we're doing something right. The Echo is just the Echo in the past, huh? Nobody knows him.
Sorry to interrupt. I just Oh, are you ready? I know, cause since
Yeah,
it's
we're-
50, I guess we could then head to Valentine.
Yeah, we're ready. Where's Cass?
He had to go off to a meeting somewhere. He said he'll catch up with us later. Though.
All right. Sounds good.
Not really
Okay.
entirely sure what it is about, but yeah, he said he'll catch up with.
All right. Yeah, to Valentine. Then. I'll be seeing you fellas around, right?
Will do. Be safe.
All right.
So,
How much is the fucking paper? Let me actually here.
it's $6.
I usually fucking pay $5, but I'll give you your markup.
So how often is Salerno around?
I have no fucking clue anymore, to be honest. I can't tell you.
Because, I mean, I know y'all were interested in joining the firm, but, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know. I need some people to actually, if they want to be in the firm, to actually be present.
Yeah, I mean, like, when it comes to, Salerno, if I don't talk to him in, like, the next week, I'll just join your firm. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Okay.
I don't, like, really need to be a part of a firm that has my name on it.
Yeah, just waiting on Dalton to put the,
Oh, your horse is down this way, by the way.
Let's see. Actually, looking for Cesare. I saw him a little bit ago before I had a fucking headache. Should I'm gonna take a peek at this newspaper. Ho ho. Jesus fucking Christ.
Howdy.
What time the cat rise and fall out?
I'm going to read this while I'm on the back of your horse.
Of course, take your time.
Yellow? Hey, Famous.
Telegram.
Oh, what you got?
Oh well. If I could take just 1 second of your time over here.
Okay.
Now I don't have the official document typed up just yet, but Huckabee said is willing to plead down to 1 count aggravated battery. Else we'll have to. Else if you want to continue the appeal, then we would have to go to court.
Okay.
But that's the best I'm gonna be able to do.
Well, like I said last time we spoke, it's it's a no-go.
He's not gonna take that. Yeah, that's understandable. I'll contact the courts through the directory and just inform them that you've denied the appeal, and we can try and set a date.
Alrighty, sounds good. Now start putting everything together.
Sounds good. Do you like my wagon, by the way?
Yes, I do. Especially since it's got Felix written all over it.
It does. Oh, that's a large group riding now.
Ah, it's the Rangers.
This is more.
It's just the Rangers, you know, up to their shenanigans.
I haven't seen the Rangers for a long time.
Oh, would you like one of the new the Monroe County News newspapers?
Yes, please.
All right, they're only $6.
All right, that sounds good. All righty. I might have to take this back to the office and read it.
If anybody else wants one of those issues, I am one of the cheapest distributors. Just send them my telegram. I'll come over.
Right. Will do, will do. Anyways, that being said, I won't take up more of your time. It would seem that you're busy working.
Yeah, a little bit.
Disregard the last telegram. It was just me stating that I wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
If you need anything, reach out. But I gotta go get to work on the case now.
I hear you.
Yes, yes. But anyways, you enjoy the rest of your day.
You too, Mr. Samuel. Hopefully I'll see you soon.
All right, take care.
You too. What's that, Damien?
I just gonna say I was gonna head to the closing shop if you're still talking to him.
Yeah. Oh. That was in regards to a plea deal which is being declined. We're going forward to trial.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, a plea deal? Wait, he declined it or fucking the Chief Justice declined it?
I declined it.
Oh, alright.
In regards to one of my clients. He doesn't want any of the charges, and based on the evidence I've seen, no charges should be pressed against him to begin with. George Fendler.
George Fendler.
Yeah, if you look at the case, there's the prosecution really has no evidence whatsoever. I mean, they've got a few statements and... Well, shoot, you're able to look into the file.
Yeah, I'll look into it. Did I ever get to tell you the concerns of the Duffy case that I had?
No.
So basically, kind of what I think the charges he actually got charged with, like makes sense, but there's two parts that kind of slightly concerned about. The first part is mayhem. The fact that in an altercation, Duffy dropped some dynamite and the explosion, and then the explosion what ended up happening was fucking Cornwall God's foot. That
right.
kind of opening the door to be able to push mayhem. If there's any altercation where a body part, limb, or something is rendered useless, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's not horrible, but it's just, kind of odd in how to use that fucking charge. And number two is there's this narrative that Duffy testified to that he didn't actually know a couple of the members. He didn't know about one of the kidnapping charges, but then Longstreet's actually, no, I think that this is what happened, right? You know, fair enough. But one of the pieces of evidence he used to come to that conclusion was not in discovery and was not brought up by either side or even brought up during any testimony whatsoever, as the fact that Edward Joyce owned the Tipsy Gypsy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of like, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to take that when that piece of evidence wasn't subject to discovery. I can't, you know, investigate. I can't look, because, like, let's say if Longstreet's looking off a chart from, like, the REO or some shit.
Right.
But turns out I can find an REO agent that says, oh, actually, we update it every other week, so technically that was out of date by 4 days, and by that time, Edward Joyce, you know, relinquished ownership and gave it to, you know, hypothetical, right? But
Right.
that's not what happened. I wasn't able to, you know, actually look at that piece of evidence that was being used, which, you know, is slightly concerning.
Mm.
But it seems more often than not, that's just kind of how Longstreet operates, you know, love it or hate it. He kind of just, you know, his own shit, it feels like.
I mean, for him to use something that is public knowledge, I don't think that that's necessarily something that would have to be provided in or in discovery or in either side. I mean, it, like I said, it's
but it's not public knowledge, though, right? Because it's not, technically not everyone knows who owns what, right?
right.
And as far as I know, you kind of have to subpoena those records. There's not a database say who owns what, right? Unless I'm mistaken. I have never seen that database before. I always have to ask, or, you know, at work,
I mean,
if I can't get an answer, subpoena that information, right?
To be honest, if something like that comes up again, you can step up and say objection, not in evidence.
I mean, it was in, like, his sentencing that he brought up, which, you know,
Right.
Because I kind of set it up for him to, like, plead for his life.
Right? I mean, you can still, after that, while you're discussing that situation, or while he's, you know, rendering the sentencing and stuff like that, you know, he would say, if do you have any questions about the charges, then that's when you can say, I'd like to object. That's not in evidence. Therefore, it cannot be used in sentencing, and I'd like you to reevaluate your sentencing. Because, again, that's, like you said, it's not in either the discovery or what is presented as a mounted defense. Therefore, it shouldn't be something that is used in evidence.
Yeah, I see. Fair enough.
And if you were to play that, Longstreet would look at you and you go, you know what? You're right. Because Longstreet plays by the book.
The things people say that, but I'm not entirely, like, he plays by his book, which technically his book is the law, right? Because he's Chief Justice, he gets to do, you know, whatever the fuck he feels like in that particular moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, like, disagreeing with the outcome or shit, because I kind of set it up for Duffy to be able to, like, plead for his life, to not get the death penalty, and he just didn't do it. You know, he died with his pride, you know, take it or leave it, right?
Right. But, you know, it's just future cases. That's something you can think about. You know, if you want to do that, just, you know, object. That's not in evidence. We have no way to defend against that, as it was not discussed during the trial.
I was not aware, or at least that was never brought up in the fucking law school, that, you know, you can object to a judge giving in his reasoning for a verdict. But I guess, you know, use it in the future.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not sure if that's entirely something we're able to do, but that's something you can sit there and say, no, not in evidence.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's the fucking worst when, like, you actually have ideas after the trial.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think I could have got Romero's statement removed if I did it again. Because technically, Salerno was trying to get it removed because, because he's dead, right? And we can't cross-examine a dead fucking witness, which Longstreet didn't want to set the precedent that if someone's dead, their testimony can't be used. But the problem is, Romero in his statement wasn't just using, like, fact of the matter. of like what happened. He was inserting his own narrative into it as well. I feel like that would be that's a lot better argument to have a dead witness stricken from the record when they're introducing narrative into it.
That is correct. If you can, or if you can show that it's not fact of the matter, then yeah, he would be able to say, okay, we can strike that from the record. But really, you would want to, especially with that, try and dismiss that piece of evidence prior to going to trial.
Oh yeah, I mean, Salerno tried twice. He made a motion in went in discovery phase and then had a trial verbal motion.
Okay.
I wasn't too worried about it because like it's kind of vague. It didn't kind of go against what I wanted it to do, so I wasn't too fucking terribly pressed about it. Are you reading the paper?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Interesting.
Oh.
Oh, the funnies. That's a good one. Strawberry shortage due to gingers dyeing their hair. Ah, that's great.
Oh, that's good news.
Hey, thank you for the subscription, Maddie. So, I guess we'll talk about that in a bit.
Yeah.
That paper just has me more curious.
What's going on?
Oh, how's it fucking going?
Yeah, man.
Good day.
How are you doing?
Doing pretty good.
All right.
Felix, how we doing?
Can't complain. It's everything's booming. Driving me
That's
nuts,
good.
in fact.
You what?
Driving
Say
me
grabbing
nuts, in
nuts?
fact.
Oh, driving you nuts. All right.
What'd you think of the paper?
What paper?
The new
The new
Monroe
one?
County News.
Oh, I haven't read it.
You want one of them?
How much you selling it for?
$6. Others are selling it for $7.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, the other they've upped the prices for the paper. So
Jesus.
yeah.
Not right now.
Can
but
you move a little
when I
bit to
see
your
you
left,
around.
Felix, so I can look at my hand? Thank you.
Look at me. That's right. That's all you need. Felix, you gonna be at your shop later?
I'm actually planning on doing a bunch of running around. What you need though?
No worries. You could do all that. My wagon's on road, so I need some wheels fixed up, but it's not urgent. So
Okay.
you mind just telling me a telegram when you're back over there?
Yeah, sure. What's your telegram
It's
number
just,
again?
It's just Leo. Leo. Where the fuck this guy go?
I don't think I've ever. What is your last name?
Clemenza.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't know yours either, so we're even.
Whitaker.
All right, pleasure. Yeah, just even if it's late, just send me one. I should be around, but if not, then I'll figure it out. It's not urgent.
Okay.
Or if fuck, what's his name? Mikhail is his name. If he's there, I'll talk to him, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, I gotta go, but it's good seeing you guys, Mr. Wet Taker. Mr. Damien.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure seeing you. I'll see you around, all right?
Alright. Oh, we can go talk over at the gallery somewhere secluded, because I'm probably taking a nap after that.
Okay.
Hey, how fucking long have you been awake for?
Today? Only 3 hours.
No, Jesus fucking Christ.
Actually, no, 4 hours so far.
I see, fair enough. But yeah, what would you like to talk about?
So what do you think about that statement that Enzo gave in the paper?
Wait, do I think it's real?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, he killed him, and it was on DeLuca's orders. 100%. That's what happened.
How do you know though?
Oh, I mean, fucking between like 4 people who saw it, people very close to me saw it happen. And by the fact that Enzo is not dead at the moment, DeLuca ordered it.
Oh, that's a very good point. That's a very good point.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if at the same time, if Enzo, say those 4 people,
Like 4 people in total, including the 2 pirates who saw it that Rose has talked to.
so do they know for a fact that it was Enzo?
Oh yeah, he had his mask off. And when he talked to the pirates, and they confirmed it. Like they just started shooting at whoever shot Donnie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Turns out who shot Donnie was Enzo, and they all said the same thing when it comes to that.
So they actually saw his face and everything?
Oh yeah, he had a mask off, fucking broad daylight. The thing is, Enzo's a fucking idiot. Because between you and me, this wouldn't be an issue if they just had a meeting and then fucking took care of Donnie, right? Because that's family fucking business, right? That's his oath, he fucking swore, and he fucked up doing whatever the fuck he was doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem, they shot him like a fucking dog in front of his place of work. He then made it everyone else's fucking problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
So.
Interesting.
Between you and me, Donnie virtually ran that almost entire fucking like operation. At least 80% of all fucking enterprises they were getting up to. Why do you think like half the fucking people they knew sided with them when shit went down?
Mm-hmm.
Every associate of the family left. Took Donnie's side in it.
That's crazy.
It's fucking something, alright, I'll tell you that much.
I mean, because he's, like you saw in the paper, he's stating that he was up or out on a hunting trip with multiple people.
But yeah, we talked about that. I was telling them they should fucking, they just at the end, finally, just some like 2 lines of text. Luckily, all this being said, Enzo was able to clear his name by saying, and I quote, "I was up at a hunting trip in Coulter." This guy's fucking, because that's fucking hilarious. That's like the worst fucking alibi ever.
Yeah, I mean, for instance, you don't even go to Coulter to go hunt anyways. There's hardly anything up there. Unless you're hunting wolves.
True. As I said, I'm not particularly swayed one way or the other about it. I was kind of swayed when Anthony had the fucking gun shop because I kind of needed the gun shop for my fucking country club ideas, stock ammo prices. So I was partial to Anthony, but now he doesn't have that. I'm not really partial one way or the other, to be honest. Luke is an old friend of mine.
Mm-hmm.
That's about the thing is I have more friends with Anthony than I do with fucking DeLuca.
Right.
Besides maybe Leo and Pesky, right?
What's that?
Still loyal. Besides the Leo and Pesky, who are still loyal to DeLuca.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. That's a very curious situation. Don't I don't know. That's I mean, there's definitive evidence that he's the one that pulled the trigger. And again, it's not my business to get involved in either side of that. It's damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, at least at this point, I know the truth of it. It's kind of unfortunate that it happened.
It is. But I thought it was pretty apparent what Donnie was doing. I thought DeLuca was kind of letting him do that. I thought the goal was to, let Donnie kind of make his own public image. Because that's the point of doing the shit the way they do it, right?
Right.
Fucking Hydra, cut off one head, fucking 10 more pop up.
Exactly. You wouldn't want to be, I mean, for instance, the whole case where they went over to Blackwater, that kind of case. You don't want to have that kind of attention drawn, especially to the head like DeLuca.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, the way they have things structured, there's no point of having it structured that way if you don't give your bosses fucking autonomy, right?
Mm-hmm.
They need autonomy to work on their own fucking accord. As simple as that.
It honestly doesn't make much sense why they took out Donnie. It really doesn't. But at the same time, with
it doesn't make sense to what they did to Donnie and the way that Enzo did it. I fucking highly doubt DeLuca went to fucking Enzo and said, "Hey, go shoot Donnie in front of the place where he works without a mask off," specifically.
Yeah.
But Enzo, then again, is just a fucking idiot. If you've ever talked to the guy before, you know what I'm talking about.
I mean, at the same time, you would think in that situation, had Enzo, if that wasn't how it was intended and he just went about it like an absolute idiot, you'd think that would have had repercussions. You know what I mean?
I don't think DeLuca can afford to give out repercussions, though, for it. Because then if he does that, not only has he pissed off the fucking... Then again, that could have been the fucking broker for peace, a broker for a deal. Right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
You can't, do that, lose half your people, then fucking... You can't, then punish the guy who did it for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's even making even more people pissed on you. More people pissed at you than already fucking are, right?
Right. So that makes me curious how big DeLuca's enterprise even is anymore, and how big Rose's enterprise is.
It has he plays his cards right. He took a hit losing the gun shop, but he has with this casino about that he has a lot more. He doesn't have the shit tied to him that the Italians do. Mainly, the only businesses that DeLuca has at the moment are Fontana, owned by Pesky, and the Red Room, owned by himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. No necessities like the gun shop was.
But as far as like their people, though, I can imagine they've been dwindled quite significantly.
Oh yeah, the only people DeLuca has for him, I think he has a friend in Parrish. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to active fucking footmen he can do, it is Leo Salvatore. I'm not sure what happened to Antonio, but I think Antonio is either dead or gone very much hurt. Because I haven't seen him since an incident.
Right.
It'd be Pesky, Leo, Rocco, Sal, and Enzo. So altogether he has 6 people, including himself.
Well, Rocco's dead. Or not Rocco, Bruno.
Was dead?
He's been missing for 2 weeks. Longer than that, actually.
But yeah, Patty and a couple of the other guys are under the assumption he also got whacked because apparently Bruno was sympathetic to Donnie.
Makes sense. I mean, for both of them to disappear, yeah, makes sense that it was DeLuca.
Well, done is done, I guess.
Yeah. So what about these other Italian groups that are popping up in town, though? I know I've heard of
I heard of some Santabello family, apparently.
And then you got the ridiculous rigatonis.
The rigatoni. I don't know, like, they're goofballs. They're fucking comedic relief, that's what they are.
Did you know that they were dancing half naked in Valentine in a uniform line the other day?
I did not know that, but I'd believe it.
Yeah.
Actually, oh my fucking god, Rigatoni, fucking the fat guy, actually Meatball, yeah, actually was talking about getting me on retainer as well, and he actually did mention your name. I said, yeah, I'm good friends with Felix.
Yeah, I honestly wouldn't even bother taking the cases. They're
fuck no, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna take a criminal case for a while. It's all the shit that's happening now. There's something to do in my downtime, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking appeals, but I think at some point I'm gonna limit what appeals I take. Because as far as everything else that I've got going, civil suits and everything else is more important.
Yeah, I see. Well, I might be around later. I'll definitely be around a little earlier tomorrow. I gotta run to some people, have a meeting with Huckabee about some fucking moonshine charge.
About a moonshine charge?
My fucking client he got a manufacturing charge when there's no fucking proof of manufacturing, and the guy arrested him said, well, that's the only charge we have. Fucking liar. He's either lying, stupid, or fucking blind.
Wait, was that rigatoni?
Fucking headache. See you tomorrow.
Was that rigatoni? Jamie? If you're talking, I can't hear you. Man, it's still not working. What is the deal with this? Custom plans, it is enabled. Yeah, that's correct. Hmm. Okay. That makes sense.
Alright, sorry about that. I need to get my fucking headaches checked out.
That's all right. So was that Meatball's case?
Yeah, before I have a headache, let's go. So I can actually leave. No, it's... Wait, whose case? The Moonshine case?
Yeah.
No, Kip Bridger.
Let me know how that pans out, because Meatball said he's got a similar case, and based on what I've seen there, you also can argue ambiguity, because if you look at the penal code, okay, distribution and possession of illegal alcohol are the same fucking definition, according to law. Okay, according to criminal law. Let me hand you this document real quick. So if you look at this and you look at the section that says criminal law, look under the end of the first sentence that's stated, and it quotes was it United States versus so and so, and it's actually ruled since basically there's been multiple cases prior to 1899 where there's plenty of precedents that have been set based on ambiguity. Ambiguity, if you have ambiguous things like what's in the penal code, the one that is lesser is the one that should be applied.
I see, I see.
Just something I figured it might help you out with that.
That is actually a very important. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, it should be too easy because Huckabee said he's interested in it, and, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, you take care now, alright?
You too. Be safe.
You too. Fucking sell those papers.
So that place is actually a gallery, and it eventually will be coming to have more use because essentially the gallery has been waiting to be able to make paintings, and that's something that is now possible and will be moving forward. As far as my law office goes, I mean, in all honesty, I don't even see a point in having a law office because I go everywhere. My clients approach me in every town. They tell me, hey, I've got this going on, and we go and we just hop off to the side, we talk about stuff, and that's that. I mean, there's no reason for me to sit in an office physically for hours on end. I mean, I could if I was sitting there putting together, you know, documentation and stuff like that, but I do that wherever I can because, yeah, it's, what do you call it? It would take away from roleplay, essentially, if I were to just, be sitting in one place all the time, especially since I don't have any paralegals within a firm or anything like that. You know, I'm the only one, since this firm is so early in its what's the term I'm looking for? It's basically in the infancy stages of what it could potentially be. So right now it's just me pushing things. Now in the future, if the firm does build up like I plan for it to, there's potential for me to actually sit there and say, hey, let's meet at the office, all four of us. Let's sit down and discuss these things, and we'll go over it and figure out what we can dig up. We can sit down and have the prosecution meet with us on certain things like that. But right now, there's really no need for it. Even prosecution does the same thing. Unless we're going into arbitration, we don't actually go to the courthouse. Prosecution just sends me a telegram, we meet up, we talk about the case a little bit, we go our separate ways. We don't go to the courthouse to meet for anything, unless it's arbitration or a trial. But yeah, that would essentially mean that we just, when it comes to having an office, we would just be taking up a space that isn't really used right now, and there's no real purpose for that. Howdy.
Hey,
What you got?
have you seen Rocco?
I can't say that I have.
Okay, I thought I saw him earlier. I needed to talk to him.
I got you. Nah, I've only been in town for like an hour or two and hadn't really run into anybody.
All right, no worries. I appreciate it, brother.
Not a problem. Holy crap. Okay. Hello. Hello.
You right?
How's you?
Oh wait, it's violin. Right there. Yeah. Yeah. Violin. And violin. Almost. Do you remember me? No? Are you still pissing on benches? First of all, that wasn't me, that was my friend who was crazy. What's your friend who tried to kill me? Mateo. Yeah, Mateo. I haven't seen that guy. Have you seen Mateo on the phone? I don't even know who you're looking about. You don't know Arkansas? The guy that goes outside. Is that fat guy? No, not that guy.
I remember now.
Felix.
Howdy.
What are you doing?
Sending a telegram.
Hey, you find him down there?
Yep.
Yeah, you need water?
Need water. Are you going back to Rhodes?
Yeah. You want to come?
Yeah. I can't get my horse out.
Oh. Hop on.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
But I did tell Glass to come pick me up. But he never responded, so I don't even know if he's actually... Oh wait, I didn't say goodbye.
who?
Jimothy and Pesky.
Huh.
You know how to get to the bank from here? Okay. I'll take care of that for him. I can't. I don't know. I don't know where it is right now.
Did you not want to say goodbye?
Hi.
How you doing, miss?
Doing well. How are you, gentlemen? I had a wonderful day with you. Let me know if you want to use my wagon for fishing. I think you'll be a great money maker in the catfish channel. Be good. Are you all right? You are fine. Gentlemen?
See. It's your girlfriend. What? It's like your what? Oh, I mean, so what? I had sex with a 4-year-old. Older the better. You don't agree?
You're overhearing that conversation, aren't you?
Not really. Or at least I wasn't paying attention to it.
They're like, is that your girlfriend? He's like, yeah, I couldn't hear what he said. And I hear the guy, he goes, I once had sex with a 40-year-old.
What?
I was gonna have to walk back there. How's your neck day?
Well, it's getting interesting.
What's going on?
Well, I may have to run off as soon as I get back to Rhodes. You remember how I was telling you about that whole Lobos thing?
Yes.
Well, they're hunting for him, or them, and they told me there's a group of horses near where they are right now, and they might need help.
I mean, uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Did you move him out of the cave?
Yes.
You moved him to where I told you to?
I don't know where Skeeter brought them to.
Are any of the marshals up?
I don't know, to be honest. I don't keep track of them.
He's supposed to be helping. Isn't this their fucking job?
Yeah.
Well, telegram me. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah.
I fell off a fucking roof.
You what?
Kid.
No.
Fuck is this? What is happening around here?
What?
I don't know. Just like everyone's hurt, sick.
All right, I gotta roll.
Be safe.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. What's going on?
Fucking, I woke up, came checking the telegrams from our spot. There were like 5 fucking horses right next to me, camped out. 2
Really?
horses, yeah, 2 horses look very familiar. They look similar to Rosemary's horse and Bruce's horse.
Where were y'all camped out at?
Fucking northeast here. It's like, if you look at your map,
Mm-hmm.
and you go up the river, there's like a boat up there that we've been hiding at.
Okay.
The way to get over there, the way me and Charlie take, the path there are 5 fucking horses.
How would they fucking know y'all went up there?
I don't know what's them. Could be just people know about that spot. People know some of the horses. I don't know.
Okay. Hmm.
So Charlie, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I haven't told you.
No, good. But did you see the horses as well?
Where were they? Because I didn't see them.
Okay, so like if you're jumping down and you're gonna make a straight shot to Annesburg here, they're like
I
on
saw
the side.
one horse. I saw one grey horse.
There was 5 of them there.
All right, let me check my telegrams real quick.
Yeah, he was over there as well. He was there when I woke up.
Okay. Hmm. Even still, if there's 5 people there, that's probably not a good place to be.
What's Dirk's telegram again?
W. Dirk.
Oh, William. It is W. Dirk. With an E on the end or something? Or 'cause
No, just WDERK.
ERK.
I thought it was IRK.
Yeah, I was trying to telegram him, but I couldn't send it because it's the wrong one.
I sent him a telegram to bring some help up here. All right. Let's think. I'm gonna send a telegram to F just in case Derek anyway. Or not. Derek. William. Okay, for the time being, until I can get help here to figure out what we're gonna do, Charlie, you remember that cabin that we met at, right?
Yeah.
Go ahead there. Door should be unlocked, hopefully. Go hang around in there for a bit.
Alright.
What's up?
One rod up, or is it? I can just check them all. Don't worry, I think I know which one.
Yeah, it's
I know. I think I know.
okay.
Don't worry about saying it.
Okay. If y'all leave there for any reason, leave something to let me know that y'all did. And let me know if it's for something good or bad.
Alright. Sounds fun. Yeah, I'm heading to the gun store. Get some guns cleaned up and some ammo.
Alright.
No, I didn't. I was about to pay the
Yeah,
That's
you
right.
didn't. I just went and did it. So.
Yeah. But it's weird, huh? I mean, did you change your hat?
I think you've got a tail.
The blonde one.
Mm-hmm. So when you leave out of there to go there, or leave out of here to go there, take a strange way to get there.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna keep an eye out from out there. I don't like this. All right, looks like the storm's quieted down. Hmm. Doing all right.
That is probably best to just How are you?
Busy day. Good to see you too.
Good.
Sometimes it just depends on how you look at it.
That's true. I will not lie. I spend my time in Ansburg to not be busy. Did you hear?
What's that?
Perhaps not the best person to tell you, but the Apache's trading post got approved.
Oh, wonderful.
It's pretty interesting news from my uncles. So we're just waiting, as is the case in most of Monroe. We're patient.
Hey, Felix.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Felix.
Howdy.
What brings you up here?
Hmm. Let's see. Well, I've got a friend of mine who's supposed to be meeting up here, but haven't seen them yet.
Oh.
Just a client of mine.
Gotcha. Well, I'll leave you to it, I guess. We'll have to back to Saint Denis.
Okie doke.
See you around.
Will do.
Are you in roads later on?
Oh, potentially.
Okay, I'm just gonna step by and see if you're there.
Alright,
Just
will
get
do.
some wheels for my wagon.
Okay.
Anything from the telegram?
Hey, what's your telegram? That way I can just send you one.
Oh, by the way, I actually made these. Just give me a moment. This, you know, if you remember the cigars I sold you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's my telegram as well.
Okay.
Just keep in mind if you want to buy more, I do different prices for the businesses. So.
Gotcha.
See you around.
Will do.
Take care.
to go fishing. Rimichi. There's the man, the myth, the legend himself.
Felix.
Okay, y'all definitely have something going on. There's just weird movements. You've got at least 2 people who are keeping an eye on both of you.
Which one? The one with blonde hair? The one with the blonde beard?
So there's an Italian-looking fella who was sitting around the front of the store. As soon as you went around back, propped himself up on the front left corner. I guess watching to see if you went past the back and walked past that. After a while, he went around the other side and then came out of the alley to the left of the building. Or he went around back, I'm guessing, to see if you were still there, then went through the alley, came out the front.
I voice ID'd the blonde one. He's
Mhm.
no one I know.
Okay. I identify him as Parrish, and it might be Parrish, and he, from what I just read in the newspaper, he's aligned with the Italians, and that's why, you know, I'm kind of wondering what's going on, because I'm seeing a lot of weird movements from them, and there's Italians that are in town. I know that there have been some up here in Annisburg. Just keep your eyes peeled.
I'll slip something into your pocket.
All right. All right, we need to hurry, and we need to get y'all out of Annisburg. The longer we sit, the worse it is. Jack?
Yeah. I'd slip something into your pocket.
All right.
Not long, they're just taking forever in there. I'm gonna go get my horse.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
It's a nice gun you have there on your back.
Oh, thank you.
Problem. You from around here?
More so down from Rhodes.
Ah, yes. Nice town down there. A bit dirty, but just a lot of dust rolling around.
You can say that again. It's it only takes you about 5 minutes of walking down the street and then you're covered in dirt.
Ah, yes. You seem to dress very nice. Do you have a good wash? I don't know. Do you wash in like a river, or do you have a washboard, a wife, or something to do your laundry, or?
More or less, I just roll around in a river. Does a good job.
Ah, yes. Seems to be the most effective, and on them hot days, it cools you off as well.
Yeah, nothing like a good swim to wash off all the dirt.
Ah, yes. Or a nice rain like we just had.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
have a nice day.
You too, sir.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. For a second there, I thought that was going to be one of those situations. Hey, that's a nice gun on your back. You mind if I take it? Lord, it's the waiting game now. Come on. Also, hello, Hyper Jelly. Let me see if this command works now. Yes, it works now. I need to figure out how to fix links. Let's see. They actually send out a distribution telegram. I did see. Yeah, they did. Okay. Okay, good. And that was just today? Okay, cool. Wonderful. So how's everybody's day or night going? It's one of the last ones, isn't it? No, no, no.
Hi, Mr. Pirix.
How's it going, Ping?
Oh, you know, another day. Another day.
Mr. Ping, how are you?
Oh, hi, I'm great. How about yourself?
I am good. Just enjoying these nice sunny days here in Hansburg and these fumes.
I know, right? Nothing
These
like
fumes
to
really
smell.
open your nose.
They
make
do.
They
You're
make you
telling
smell
me.
better.
Yeah, I can smell really good. I also feel like I always have a headache.
I believe, yes, I don't think the fumes are good for us, but the town is beautiful.
No.
Look at all these people.
No. Yeah, it's getting more and more busy by the day. I love it.
What is your name? I've never met you before. I'm Lawrence. I work at the gun store.
You Lawrence?
Lawrence Rockwell.
Yeah, I'm Ping. We have met.
We have?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I meet a
That's
lot of
alright.
people.
Yeah, I'm Mr. Ping. Yeah, I'm a good friend of Mr. Knox.
Mr. Ping, I hear you might be getting a store here soon.
Maybe, possibly. I don't have a proposal. I am conflicted between a couple things, but I will tell you. You know the red house next to the barn?
Yes.
I just got approved for that, so I am buying the home there.
You should turn that into a pawn shop.
I know, I've been told this, but I have a conflict, which is that Mr. Knox wants me to open pawn store, right? But somebody else I know said that they were going to do it and that they did not want me to steal their idea.
Nobody
So,
would be better at it than you.
I mean, I don't know. The problem too is that it's just a lot of work. It's a headache.
That is
I don't
also
know.
the case.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know
you
if I
know,
want to do that. But I want someone to open pawn store. I just don't know if I want to be the one to open pawn store.
I totally understand where you're coming from.
No.
Well, all right.
No.
Maybe you'll figure it all out one day. Maybe you'll maybe you do it, maybe you won't. Either way,
I'll try my best.
you got my support either way.
Well, thank you, Mr. Rockwell. Fair man.
He's fair. Not smart.
Yeah, sure is. I might go stop over into the tavern.
Heavens!
It is gonna be a bit boring for a little bit, folks, because I have to wait for them to come up here. Alright, so that should be fixed now. So if I do this... Yay! Okay, that didn't work entirely. See. Got Jelly. We got Fear the Living. How are you doing tonight? And of course, Lovely George is in here. Oh, that reminds me. Let me just do this. All right, one more time. Oh, it put mine up there. That's funny. Didn't realize that's what that meant. Oh. So maybe it just needs to be... There we go. Beautiful. All right, let's check if we got that telegram back.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing all right.
Hanging around town?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hope you're wearing a badge.
What do you need law for?
Can we try to break into my second house? Little
Stressed out right now. It's the little house with the blue shutters.
Nearby?
Just up the hill from here.
Did it just happen? Is this a while?
It's got to be recent.
Okay. Alright, let me go grab them.
Did you say somebody broke in or they're trying to break in?
It looks like, I don't know if it was just them trying to send a message or what it was, but they did a hell of a lot of damage to the house.
Oh, wow.
And I don't fucking know why, because I know Emerson and I ain't bothered anybody.
Hello there.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I bought a fast horse.
So, okay, so what's this evidence? What's going on exactly?
Alright, so here you go. It is testimonies and a couple of photographs showing evidence that the place has been continuously inhabited.
Okay. All right, and she said something about the case being shut down, but nothing's been mentioned.
Yes, so the highest authorities of government have taken an issue with how some things were conducted.
My God!
They're saying the appeal cannot go forward now. Now, I think that rob some people, a good chance for RP, but that seems to be how they want to punish the previous owners for the indiscretion that they believe they see.
What? I think you might want to rephrase what you just said, because I don't think I understood what you just said.
So, the highest levels of government. You know what I mean by that, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Right. They say that the previous owners of the property committed a certain sort of indiscretion, and for that reason, they've decided to punish those people by not allowing the appeal to go forward.
Okay. Hmm. I see. So... yeah, it's unfortunate. So what are y'all gonna do now?
So, I believe that one of them at least is still talking to the government, but so far that seems to be the situation.
Gotcha.
And I know that's a disappointment to everyone who wanted this to go forward, so that would be an interesting case to discuss.
Can I ask what's happening here, ma'am?
He was daydreaming and there were cougars
He's
around.
going towards the water.
Oh, hey Felix.
Howdy.
Come back.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah, Levi, he was daydreaming and we heard a cougar and I'm like, oh, we gotta go.
Yep, 100% makes complete sense. Alright, stay safe.
Yeah, you too. God, oh shit.
I don't know, to be honest. It's...
If you need any food or drink, Mr. Felix, I'm gonna be in this tavern.
okay. Thank you,
If
Ping.
you need any food or drink, I'll be in the tavern. Thank you.
So I guess it's I guess it depends on the situation. I mean, I can kind of see why they're choosing the action that they're choosing, but it's I don't know. I feel like people are being punished maliciously, or not maliciously, but I know they don't mean any malice by it. But I feel like they're being punished in an unjust manner for the situation. I'm hoping. I mean, regardless of whether or not this ends up being the case with this situation and how it's carried out, you know, it's unfortunate they may have to take the loss on this. But I'm hoping with some other things that I'm building up, there's going to be a case in the future that's going to help address certain situations like what happened here, without having any OOC or any of that. There's a couple of cases that I'm putting together to help address some big issues that are in Monroe, but it's really at the same time going to come down to their involvement out of character at the same time, because there will be concerns regarding out of character concepts, as far as, like, you know, how things can be abused if it's implemented. So there are going to be some external factors with that. But I'm trying to figure out how to work out some of my cases completely in character, and this actually was one of them that, you know, I was going to try and set precedent, work out things in character, and move forward with it, but due to some unfortunate things that have happened, apparently that's not viable, and they're completely voiding all of the roleplay going forward, which really sucks, because that would have been a great case. Yeah. I won't divulge what happened, because I don't want to divulge anybody's business. But yeah, it's unfortunate. We'll figure out where it goes. Yeah, and I mean, unfortunately, you know, sometimes that does have to happen. Based on what I know so far about what's happened on an out-of-character level, I don't think it justifies not having it move forward. But, I mean, I don't know. That's strictly my opinion. I can see why, you know, they might choose to do that, but it would have been better for this to go to court for a lot of different reasons.
Bye, Felix.
Bye, Felix.
Yeah, this is unfortunate. I mean, maybe something else can be done about it. You know, we'll see. I don't know at this point, though. You know, it's going to be the government's call more than anything at this point. So, you know, I guess try and figure out how y'all can work that out on your end and see if there's any way you can appeal that decision. And see if we can have an opportunity to push this forward, because it really, you know, it's a good case to go to court, to go to trial. It helps set a precedent for a lot of different things. But, you know, if I don't get the opportunity to present this case, then there's another plan that I have in the future to address a lot of other things that's going to help prevent stuff like this in the future.
So, what I was thinking is, are any of the top judges, top lawyers, yeah, like, so if Longstreet in particular, because he is sort of the head of the faction.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe if he were to ask government, you know, saying that he wanted to see this move forward, I don't know.
I think the only way you might be able to get it to move forward is to try to appeal their decision. That's really going to be the only way to do it. Yeah. I can't think of any other way.
Well, if it comes down to that, yes, that's what'll have to happen.
Mm-hmm. I gotta check my telegrams again. I'll be right back.
Parts.
Yes, sir.
I don't
I
have
actually
enough.
just added it up. I was coming.
Oh.
So what's got you over in this noisy shithole?
Well, currently protecting a couple people from being killed by a group of people.
I see.
I'm essentially waiting for backup to arrive. So far, no backup. I'm just waiting.
Jesus!
Wouldn't happen to involve the Lost family, would it?
As far as the people who are wanted, no.
Okay, because you know those are friends of mine.
Yes. Although this situation highly interests them. In a good way.
I see.
It would benefit. So,
They want these people protected.
yes.
Witnesses? For...
Yes.
I see. Very well. What am I seeing here? I don't like
Yeah, yep. Just be... Mm-hmm. Yep. Shit.
What?
Yeah, the locals around here are something else.
Yeah, I'm just glad it didn't ensue an all-out shootout, because that can happen.
Yes, I have noticed. I'm actually rather surprised myself.
I've heard of all of Annisburg being in a local shootout because the locals get upset.
Waiting on law to come provide backup on this?
What's that?
You're waiting on law to come provide backup on this?
Yeah. Essentially, I have to find a place that is safe for them, and I need to make sure they get from point A to point B safely. I'm gonna go in the telegram station where locals can't see me.
Hey, Felix.
Howdy. Who's that? Hey, Kate.
Charlie.
Charlie. Oh, damn it. Both you and... Wait. No?
That's okay. I think it's a compliment.
Do you know if any of the others are around?
Last time I stumbled upon the family that was in Blackwater,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm not quite sure if they're still around.
Do you know if Everly or William are around?
I haven't heard from them all day today, and they haven't checked telegrams because our messages are still in the family telegram unread. So I don't think they've. I think they might be sleeping all day, or up north for a bit.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is Montana around? Do you know?
Last time I saw Montana was with the family, and they were in Blackwater. Not
Okay.
quite sure where they went from there.
All right, I suppose I'll reach out to him. Hmm. Oh, good lord. Okay, so I'm gonna go send a telegram.
Montana's good people. He gave me a bunch of coal one time.
Can't remember what his telegram is. Is it One Eye? No. Carter, do you know of any 5 people that you can think of that I might be able to trust with this situation?
I mean, I know plenty of people who can be trusted. They're in Strawberry, and I don't know how many of them are awake right now.
All right. You willing to stick around for some danger?
Sure. Didn't really bring out my sticking around for danger gun, but whatever. Shotgun's a shotgun.
All right, I'm gonna see if Shu can help.
There's someone you can fucking trust. Shu's like my best friend.
Yeah, I love Shu. She's great.
It was actually, half the reason I decided to come out to Lemoyne. Like I said, I was going to take a walk around the Saint Denis because I was going to look around for Shu.
Gotcha. So I guess while we're here, probably be a good idea to talk about the firm.
Sure.
So I'm trying to figure out like what level of involvement do you want to have?
I mean, I like kind of having the ability to take on cases, but certainly anytime you ask for, you know, assistance on a case, like, I don't want to butt in to stuff that you start and, you know, take your, you know, take a cut of it, you know, when I wasn't invited. But if you say, hey, you know, I want to include you in this case, do you have the time? Can
Okay.
you help out? Then absolutely I would join you. Same as I've done with you.
Okay. But as far as like, you know, building the firm policies and stuff like that, so outside of cases, what level of involvement do you want to have?
Well, I haven't given much thought to policies. What sort of policies are you thinking about?
Well, it's like the ones that I was showing you and damn it, what's his name? Philip. Like those policies, like, you know, things that basically govern how the firm runs, you know, how we handle suspensions, stuff like that. And then, you know, if as far as like training policies and stuff like that, basically things that define how the department's supposed to or the thing's supposed to operate entirely, you know. Is that something that you want to be involved in?
I mean, I'd certainly, if you want to make a draft, and then, you know, I would certainly give input into it, but off the top of my head, I'm just thinking, like, policies are basically to observe all the code of conduct for the association, for the bar association, and after that, I hadn't really given it much thought.
Okay. Is that something you would be interested in, though? Like helping define stuff like that?
So, suspensions and such, like, under what case would we do a suspension?
So, in the policies that I lined out, you know, suspensions would be for things like, you know, they're charged with a felony. Say it's a lawyer. We have to take all cases or they have to take all the cases that they have, get them assigned to other people. That would be their responsibility. And they would be put on suspension until until they're able to appeal that charge and get it removed. You see?
Yeah, that's a good policy. You see, I was thinking that basically as the two senior partners, we could just play these situations by ear as they arise, but if you want to be prepared for that sort of eventuality, then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, my whole mental thought process behind it is whenever situations like that come up, we need to have it so that people that we employ understand exactly what we expect to happen. At the same time, we can review it on a case-by-case basis, but there's definitely a certain process that should be followed should something like that happen. You know, it's basically lining out what we expect. And then, you know, you go into things like training. You know, how do we want to train people? How long should they be a paralegal? How long should they, you know, be a lawyer? So on and so forth. Or rather a lawyer in training. So you work towards certain objectives to basically make sure. My goal is that by the time they enter a courtroom as a lawyer for their very first time, they are fully prepared with anything that they they are faced with.
Mhm.
So that's what's going to make us a strong firm, is to get people to a state in which they are prepared. And, you know, whether it's, you know, performing mock trials or going through situations where, for instance, they like witness questioning scenarios, you know, teaching them how to object, what to object to, what their objection should be, under what grounds, you know, different things like that are what are going to prepare people.
All right. So I think that we should. This isn't going to be easy, and this would be asking a lot of our people. But I think they should all try to get some in-court experience by at least observing, helping on a case that goes to trial before they go to become full lawyers themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That said, the number of cases that go to trial is relatively small, so that could be, you know, a long time. An alternative for that is, like you suggested, mock trials. Perhaps we can, you know, even hire someone from the DOJ to assist with that.
Right.
And then the specific lesson plan is first off everything that Huckabee taught, but then, yeah, we've got to go beyond that.
Yes.
I think we need a. You know what we need? We need a vocabulary,
Yeah,
sort
that's
of
something.
legal dictionary.
That's something I'm working on, and I'm also working on ideas for, you know, objection and examples to objections. You know, kind of having something that they can see multiple examples of. And whenever we sit down to do, you know, witness questioning, basically performance exams, I don't know what I'd even call it. But, you know, where they sit down and they watch somebody question a witness. And this person, of course, is going to be like a senior lawyer or something like that, where they'll ask certain questions they know that the defense counsel needs to object to, or prosecution counsel, either way. You know, they ask questions that they know they need to object to, and their goal is to figure out what they need to object to and why, and what grounds. Like, what is their objection? I actually got to use a new one in that last civil litigation. I was so excited.
What new one?
Narrative. One I hadn't used before. So a narrative objection is whenever a witness is asked a question, okay? And it could be as simple as, trying to think, what was it in that case? I believe... shoot, I can't remember what question they were asked, but it was something simple, okay? Something that didn't have to be a long explanation. And basically, they were asked, did this happen, yes or no? And they started talking, and they went into this whole thing about how they were kidnapped and stuff like that. And I said, objection, narrative. And the reason for narrative is whenever you are asked a question and you include things in your response as a witness of things that are completely irrelevant or immaterial. And it's also used for things that are too long. So it basically tells them, hey, you know, you're given too long of a response, and these are things that don't even matter. Please condense your response, or condense.
All right, very good. I can see the way some people like to volunteer information around here. That can be very useful.
Yeah, I mean, the whole spiel he was given about how he was kidnapped and this and that, it had nothing to do with the case. You know, going into details of what happened, no, you can just say you got kidnapped and move on. Let me go see if Shoot responded. Hello, wonderful person.
Hi, Felix. How's it going?
Yeah, it's going.
I don't know if that's good or bad, but that's good to hear.
Well, I'm still alive and I'm still moving, so.
That's all that matters, isn't it?
It is. Oh. Oh. Yep.
Oh no.
Ugh. Gotta love a head pop.
Yep. So, did you hear from Shu?
No.
Rats.
Indeed. How's your week been, by the way? We hadn't caught up in a while.
It's had its highs and its lows. Probably among the lower points is having to go out fishing for hours in order to make my payment for the general store this week. The business has been slow, and I need to sell figurines and strawberry tarts. So yeah, we could start by outlining something like a syllabus.
Yeah, I mean, I've definitely got plenty of things to put in lesson plans, and at the same time, we're gonna need case examples, things that people can look at and basically, you know, they can review the discovery and present how they would defend the client and with in what way, what motions would they file, what defense would they use in court, what questions would they use for witnesses, and we can look at cases that we face so far and basically put together like a general expectation of what it should be for them to pass. And it could also, be beneficial in that regard as far as, helping us see even with our own cases that we faced, how we could have defended something better. We may find somebody who finds another way that we're like, holy hell, we didn't think of that.
So how do you think we should facilitate this?
So first for whenever it comes to paralegals, whenever somebody decides they want to be a paralegal, they are allowed to accept information pertaining to documents to be submitted, such as change of name, marriage dissolution, so on and so forth. They're taught how to do this before they're allowed to go do it. And whenever they get everything together, they are required to meet with somebody who is a lawyer or higher, and the lawyer or higher signs off on it and then gives it back to them and they can submit it.
Hold on, I had lost it into. So, let's start again. Paralegal does what now?
So paralegal in the beginning, they would be allowed to do things like take information for certain things like marriage dissolutions. Although if a marriage dissolution looks like it's going to be something that requires a tribunal, then that's something that's going to have to be passed off to a lawyer. If it is something like a change of name petition, and it's something very simple, they can run the background check and make sure everything's good. They put all the information together, and they show whether or not they've done the background check, and then they bring it to a lawyer. A lawyer puts the document together, signs it, and then it is submitted to the courts. In that time, I don't think the lawyer should have to pay them anything. They just accept the fee. It's just a way to safeguard, what's being submitted to the court in regards to, anything that has to do with the firm.
Okay, so you want lawyers checking on the paralegal's paperwork before it's submitted.
Exactly.
Got it.
Because it makes sense. It's a safeguard.
Yeah,
They're in training. That's essentially what a paralegal is. It's somebody who's in training, and it's just an extra step to make sure that they're doing things right, and when things go forward, you're good to go.
I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's good, because whenever there's any lack of clarity, we can help the paralegals to find clarity, and we could potentially find some clarity for ourselves if there's any issues that we hadn't encountered before.
Mm-hmm. And of course, after they've been walked through the process a certain amount of times, then they'll be permitted to do it, unless it's a marriage dissolution. Because again, marriage dissolution or if it's a marriage dissolution that requires tribunal.
Yes.
Because if it requires tribunal, they cannot represent the client.
No.
Time to check telegrams. Just been waiting around here for like 2 hours. Jesus. Alright, I guess I'm gonna tell Shu we're gonna try again a different time, and then I'm gonna check on them fellas and make sure they're okay, and then head off to go gallivant and do things.
Yeah, and I'll probably retire soon enough.
Okay.
You just gonna telegram Shu, or are you gonna go try to find her?
I'm just gonna telegram her.
And you want me to come with you to check on these people?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, just in case.
I've got that much energy left in me. So who are the assholes after these people?
Can you take a guess?
I don't know. Sounds like something the Italians would do.
Nope.
No?
Los Lobos.
Los Lobos. Ah, those fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
No. Best of luck then.
They're all going down, Carter.
Good. Good.
All but 2. And the 2 are the good ones.
I see, I see. Does this include that Bruce fellow?
Yes.
It's about time.
No kidding. Yeah, warrants should be going out within the next few days.
Good, good. Have they managed to pick them all up?
Well, Bruce is going to be the most difficult one. Because in my time in Monroe, I have only seen him 3 or 4 times. That is it. He seems to only appear if they need him for something. just hang out here a minute, make sure we're not being tailed by anybody.
Good spot.
You can't tell I'm a very cautious person.
It pays to be cautious, and especially with something like this.
Mm-hmm. I keep having people ask me, does the Los Lobos suspect you're involved at all? No, not a fucking clue. Not a single one has been raised suspicion about anything. Alright, looks like we're good. One of my favorite quotes, Carter, is when you've done something right, nobody will know that you've done anything at all.
How very true. Credit is not really that useful to have. So it is often far better to not have to reveal your hand. Like
Exactly.
poker, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you're leaving the opponent guessing what you had, then you really won that hand. Going in here?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's essentially, you know, even whenever I play poker and I'm just playing with friends, you know, people ask me what I have, it's like, you gotta pay to find out. That's
Very
part
true.
of the game, you know. They're like, oh, but we're having a friendly game. You know, this isn't, we're not really playing. And I told them, I said, well, the thing is, the game is never over.
Very true.
Alright, it looks like they may have gone to sleep.
Can't really blame them.
Yeah. I mean, I was waiting there for a while. How's it going, 50 Longwind? Alright. Well, I suppose I'm gonna head over to Valentine, see what's going on over there. Oh, you want one of these Monroe County newspapers?
Which issue is it?
This one is about the Italians and their betrayal.
I suppose I would be a little interested in that.
You got $6 on you?
Hold on, let me see. No, not on me.
All
Let's
right.
go to Val.
Okay.
Technically, I'm a distributor for them, but I've had a real hard time selling them, so...
I'm a distributor as well.
Yeah.
Be very careful of this log up here on the left. It will send you flying. Can't complain. Finally got about 16 hours of sleep today. Kind of groggy after that. But I'm slowly getting into things and had some stuff come up. Working on a lot of different things right now and actually trying to get... there's going to be a trial next weekend, it looks like, for one of the appeals that I have going. So, well, hopefully it's not going to be this weekend because the only day the prosecution's available is tomorrow, and that's very short notice to advise, you know, witnesses and stuff like that of when to show up and da-da-da-da. So I'm hoping they go next weekend. Oh wait, I just realized you were talking about Valentine, but either way works.
Yeah, because I'm gonna go back to Strawberry, so. I was wondering, like, why are we coming back here?
I didn't want to cut the other way because of the cougars.
Ah. Fair enough.
All right. So currently I am defending or protecting a couple of people that are witnesses to a very, very large situation. They're currently being hunted, and it's I'm trying to keep them from being hunted so other people go down. You're very welcome. Okay. I think I'm going to, well, I guess I'll ride over there with you in case a cougar spots up.
Yeah,
that way we can both fight it off. All right, it's a Valentine.
Lead the way, because I don't come out this way very often.
Just a horse in the middle of the road, you know, nothing to see here. Nah, Dusty Town would be roads. Roads is the worst about, well, actual dust. But as far as, you know, the metaphysical dust, that yeah, that's probably Valentine. Whoops.
Whoa.
Whoops. Okay, yeah, we're going that way. Yeah, I was just making sure you were paying attention. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I've been told that actually by, I can't remember who told me, but somebody said that it's been over the past few days. It's been absolutely horrible, and nobody knows why. But it can be something environmental. I do know that because over at the Olson Ranch, they were actually having issues with head popping over there, and it turns out it was because there was more vegetation that was put in that area, and it causes too much stress on the server. So it would cause them to crash more frequently over there. So something similar could be happening over in Valentine. Yeah, there's quite a few people who I've been seeing. They're like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. forget, what character do you play again? Uh-huh. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah, not at all. They would be like, what are you doing? But they'd see it was me and they'd be like, oh, okay.
Have you seen Connor around at all, or is he just gone?
Pretty much just gone.
Shame.
Yeah, no, we went through that trial and all that just for nothing. I mean, he pretty much left just after that. Him and Tanya got a divorce and everything.
You're a pretty leisurely rider, huh?
Yeah.
I try to get everywhere as fast as possible.
Well, I try to preserve the energy that my horse has to, if I have to urgently get somewhere. Because too often, you know, I run around hauling ass and I end up wearing out my horse so much that when I do need to go haul ass somewhere, it's like,
See. Alright, well, I think we'll go our separate ways here.
Okie dokie.
Continue on the strawberry. Have a good evening.
You too. Till next time.
Yep. Farewell.
No, I'm not gonna lie to laugh for someone. Stop.
Felix, you want to be a part of my experiment? Oh!
No!
Can you flea my horse?
Oh, it's still there. At least in my eyes. Winter! Get off the damn horse!
What are you... Winter! What are you doing? There we go. What were you doing, Winter?
Oh, shit.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh.
You know that.
Ranger food, if you want some.
Felix, well, I got a funny story for you.
Yeah?
These two have already heard it. I literally just told Henry here. I've been telling it all day.
Oh, man. What you got?
I'm gonna go check the tip line and see if there's any.
All right.
Hang on, before you tell the joke.
Oh, Henry, before you go, do you want one of the new Monroe County county news issues?
Yes.
No, you can keep them.
Okay.
Or are they too heavy for you?
They are.
I think.
Do you have $6?
Oh, I just bought one from Dalton down in Buckler.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were giving them away. You know,
Oh, no.
like a library, Felix.
I'm a distributor
What
for
do
them.
you do? What do you do after them? After you're done reading them?
Well, you can use these ones for coupons.
What are you talking about? Newspaper?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good.
You have said
Recycling.
newspaper. You want a newspaper?
I'm selling a newspaper too. Would you like a newspaper?
How much are you selling your newspaper for?
$6.
Okay.
Yikes. I'm selling mine for $3. So I mean, you're quite stupid.
Is it the same paper or a different paper?
It's the same paper. Well, mine's $3 and it's $6.
For Monroe County news issues?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So you buy them for $4 and you sell them for $3.
Nope. Buy them for $1, sell them for $3.
Really?
Yeah, because we're in our little rapport with them, and they're helping our saloon. We're helping out their business, so we get them nice and cheap.
Interesting. And what was your name?
None of your beeswax. You know what I mean? That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. The bull. That's what you know. Yes, the bull.
The Bull?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I gotta talk with them about that. Because they said they're raising their prices for these ones to $7 to be sold.
That's right. That is right. But like I said, I'm not just an independent newspaper seller. I sell them with the food I sell. So I mean, I've got to make money somehow.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I mean, I'm not just an independent newspaper seller. So, and if that's what you are, then you're selling at the right price. You see.
Mm-hmm.
I just sell mine with the food.
Gotcha.
You can sell it. You can sell it for $6 or some bloke, but I'm just saying I'll sell it for $3.
Gotcha. So you do it kind of like a combination thing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like you said, we're in business with them, so
Mm-hmm.
so it works.
That makes sense.
They make $2 profit, and we sell some food.
There you go.
Felix, you got a new horse.
Yep.
No, I said I did.
Oh, okay.
I got a Carrillo.
All right.
Disgusting, really.
I gotta hear about this story, Carl. What you got?
All right, so I'm sure I told you some of it. You know about the whole Mia Moore thing,
Right.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. We need. Oh God.
Jesus.
If you don't want to hear it again, you can leave.
No, I'll do it again.
Go find someone else to beat up in the pig pen. Go 12 of them. Hey Felix, you want to fight the bull after this story?
Maybe.
He's undefeated in the pig pen.
I'm 11-0 today. I haven't lost.
Jeez.
Anyway, okay, so Mia Moore, right?
Mhm.
A couple nights ago, I was talking to Larry. That's Larry Summerfield.
Yeah, you
Him
told
and
me
Randy.
about what happened yesterday.
Right. I told you who?
You told me
did
about
tell
what
you.
happened
Fuck,
yesterday.
Yeah, because you told me about you gave me the thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, well, she ain't. She sent me a telegram last night.
Mm-hmm.
I fell asleep early, and she got up late,
Mm-hmm.
and so we missed it. And so apparently we're getting married tonight now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's all a joke, obviously. I did have a question for you though, but I forgot what the question was. But I should have realized I told you the thing because I'm pretty sure now the question was about something.
What happened to Big Daddy? We did a fight, didn't we?
There was
Shit,
a fight
what the
there.
hell was the
I
question?
heard that some people jumped in the division, and I need a statement if possible.
Oh, what happened was this is Lucy getting into
I was
the
there,
fight
but I
with
definitely don't
thing.
want to give
This
a
is when
statement.
Lucy jumped in, huh?
I heard that somebody pistol whipped somebody while they were hogtied as well.
I didn't catch that.
Well, this is interesting.
We were all there.
I missed most of the details for it.
Well, they said you were there.
If it's the Lucy fight, nobody got pistol whipped. He beat Anthony Rose, and then Lucy jumped in. And you also hogtied Brandy by accident.
Okay.
It was an accident.
You didn't see William Kimber jump in there and pistol whip anybody?
I think he was definitely in the fray, but I don't think he pistol whipped anyone.
Okay.
It was pretty chaotic.
Okay. All right, that's all I needed to know. Thank you, Jed.
Hey, Mark's on that?
Yeah, dude. I think somebody just choked somebody else.
Peter.
And it just escalated so fast.
Yeah, what the fuck was the question? Oh, it wasn't a question. I was gonna tell you when I sent her back the thing. Shit, what I wrote when I sent back the telegram. Oh fuck, that's what was funny. That's what I was gonna tell you. I said, how did I say it now? I said I would have been there last night, but I had more important things to do.
What did she say?
Well, I haven't heard back from her yet.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, she's gonna get a kick out of that.
Yeah, but then I also said, just kidding. Felix told me to say that.
Oh man.
So you might get a kick out of it, and by that I mean she might come up and kick you.
Maybe, we'll see. Either way, that's
Yeah,
beautiful.
That was what I wanted to tell you. Because I was telling that story to other people, but my funny thing specifically for you was that. I just slipped my mind for a second.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I said I would have been there. She said, yeah, I was I underestimated my availability or something. Whatever, however she worded it.
Mm-hmm.
Made it sound like, she would have done it last night, but she didn't have a lot of time.
Right.
And I said, oh yeah, I would have been there last night too, but I had more important things.
Oh man, that joke! I told her the day that I started that joke. I said, I'm never gonna let this down, right? I'm just holding true to my word at this point.
Speaking of corrupt, you should hear the allegations I just heard.
Oh. Okay, that gave me no answers.
It's interesting to hear It's interesting the things that you get to hear in passing.
Oh, like what?
Oh, the whole corrupt thing that was just said behind me.
Oh.
I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh, juicy details.
Some
Come
people
here.
don't know when to lower their voice.
Yeah. Especially Jed. Jed is probably one of the most guilty.
He never knows when to lower his voice.
evil as fuck.
Hey, Jed the dickhead.
Am I shouting too loud?
What's
I
that?
apologise if I was shouting earlier. I apologise.
That's alright.
I was talking.
How long was I talking loud?
You weren't talking that loud, to be honest.
Okay, well, fuck off then. Jesus Christ.
Jed, I heard you got.
What do you think about this?
You got kidnapped.
It makes me look evil as fuck. That's the thing.
It is.
It really does. It makes me think that you're gonna be like some really bad villain or something.
I know.
I don't want to spend.
Oh, I saw your poetry in your advertisement in the paper. Beautiful
Hell
poetry.
Yeah, did you like it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the poetry was something special.
I never did ask because I never ended up going to it. Did you go to that Smut Festival thing?
I did not. I missed it.
You didn't? Oh, shit.
I heard it was really bad.
And bad,
Really-
like a
really
good way or bad in a
yeah,
bad
I was
way?
gonna say.
Bad in a bad way. There was only one person who
awful.
actually got up and read anything.
That's quite bad.
Yeah.
Was there any like mass kissing like this yet?
No, there was none of that.
I mean, I would have been up there, and I would have saved that. You know, I would have tried my damnedest.
I would have had sex
Yeah.
with them ladies. I would have spread my seed.
I would have
I
given
don't
everybody
think
rides
that
in this
was
mustache.
The point of the event.
Oh, right.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
not
get people
directly.
pregnant.
Maybe after.
Oh, right, yeah. Well, my seed's ready to go, so I mean, whatever, really.
I'm sure there's plenty of places out there to plan it if you know where to look.
Yeah, right. Yeah, surely.
Anything new with Valentine today?
Are you dumb, or are you stupid, or are you both? I'm only messing. It's a joke. It's a joke.
What's up?
Never mind. It's a joke.
I couldn't hear you earlier. So.
Yeah, so it's just a joke.
Anything new with Valentine today?
I don't know, but I also forgot what I was saying because you kind of derailed me here.
What's up?
Nothing. I forgot where I was in the conversation when you walked up.
I think he's both.
Maybe. What were we talking about?
Spreading my seed.
Well, you boys have a good day.
Me too.
Whatever.
I hate when people do that. Come up. What's your name? Or me and you talked about this, Felix.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
fella I never met before. What's going on in Valentine? We're having a conversation.
yeah, I mean, there's kind of this thing called common decency when people are having a conversation that when you walk up, you don't immediately butt into their conversation. The world does not revolve around you, fella.
Well, I mean, it does for me, a little bit. But other than that, yeah, you're right. It's quite rude. But I mean, when you're the ball, and you kind of just do everything you want, and no one really does anything to stop you, I mean, it kind of just is that easy, really.
Mm-hmm.
You just run Valentine.
Yeah. Was it? I'm not sure. I think I was talking to you, Karen Rose, one night when some fellas came up trying to sell us some penis cream or something, some enlarged or something. And was that? It was pouring down rain. Was that you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. They keep coming back. And,
What?
you know, I don't know.
What cream?
I don't know. Something. Was that even what it was? I don't remember.
It was some kind of cream.
Huh?
Sounds like the bull's interested, though.
What the hell? Amen. Surely.
I see there's not much going on today, though.
Great.
Kind of nice.
Yeah, I don't know if I heard. No, I heard some gunshots today. I take that back. I was gonna say I never heard any.
Yeah, I mean, someone's gunned down literally in that saloon.
How he was stabbed?
Well, Albert was stabbed, then he was gunned down or something. Afterwards.
Wait, who?
Before the storm.
You talking about
Albert.
Peter? Oh.
No, Albert. Not
Albert.
Albert. Arthur.
Arthur.
Arthur. The Russian kid that doesn't look Russian at all.
Oh.
Doesn't even speak Russian.
Wait,
The
the one that
blonde-haired
Cash does the impression of?
No idea.
What Russian fella?
What the fuck? There's someone on the roof.
What the?
Get down.
Oh. Okay, but put the foot.
He's alright.
You can't just pull a gun out or something like that.
Surely. He's alright. Hello, Laura.
I am Valentine, bitches.
Pretty sure that's bad for your health.
Now, when it comes
He's
to
himself.
the judge, I don't know if
I've appeared.
I am the judge. It's called my
Well,
face.
hello. How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, pretty good.
That's good. Did you see? Are you going to be able to make that date tomorrow?
No, I'm actually trying to push the judge for next weekend because I mean
that's better for me as well.
Yeah, because I mean honestly, for both of us, you know, we need to make sure witnesses are there. You know, feel like that's a fair way to have a trial.
Exactly. No, that's I entirely agree.
Just send a telegram at him.
It's
If
yeah.
you
I'll
go
show you
right
guys,
here,
mate. It's that way.
take a
That
look
way,
at
just
take a
over
look
there.
at this shotgun
Get
here.
behind the
Samuel.
saloon. You go behind the saloon, and
See?
there's a bloke behind there with a shotgun. And
You see that, Schimmel? It's got
Please,
it's
you
got
really-
a
Oh, it's fake? This town sucks.
Aww.
Oh, little baby.
Go work for it, damn it. Chuckles, where are you going?
What?
Had about enough of you.
Oh.
Damn. Hey. Hey. What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Is that a
What'd you do?
It's a local.
Oh, okay. That was fun.
Yeah. Do you need help with Felix?
I was actually trying to get a medical report.
Oh, hey, Miss Sophia?
Yeah, can I steal you for a
The
second?
medical report is that guy's not
Just
there.
for a second. Yeah.
Do you think you could help Felix? He needs to get a medical report.
I'm in. I don't think I have the knowledge on how to do that. I'm just an intern and I'm not even on duty right now.
I thought you took your nurse test.
No, not yet. I have to redo it because I got anxious and shit, so I'm not even a nurse yet. I don't think John's awake.
How are people stealing their medical supplies?
Yeah, someone stole a first aid kit in there.
How?
I don't know, but me and Miss Gabriella had left to go to handle a patient. We come back and all the doors are open, meaning a doctor or intern or nurse had let someone into there and let them steal.
But how?
Oh,
How is
Lord.
it open? Because I went in there to see if she was in there and I locked all the doors behind me.
Yeah, someone else said that when they had gone in, all the doors were locked.
Sir.
We
Yeah,
had
I
gone
went,
in,
in,
all
I
the
went to
doors
the back
open.
door.
All the
And
work
when I
for
was
a
leaving
dollar.
each door, I locked it.
What's that?
I'll do anything for $1 off
I wonder who
hands.
the
All
fuck
I'll
got
say,
in
I can play guitar.
Someone
Just a
had
dollar.
let them in.
I'm alright. I appreciate it though.
Let's go in and I can
Just for a dollar.
mainly so there's less noise. I'm gonna also move the local so they don't accidentally get up
Oh.
and wander a bit.
I don't know.
Nothing?
No, not that I can think of.
The show of Valentine's show.
I'll dance. A dance is what I shall do. It's what I'm known for. I call this the Tupelo Tango.
Move, Felix.
Okay, doke.
You like it, the Tupelo Tango?
I got compliments
What in the
on
world?
how I look. Yeah. Yeah, well, ladies.
think that's it. And then there's their cousin Jesse.
Wait.
And then there's.
I'm a ballerina.
Jesus Christ.
Watch it, you
Okay.
spin, you're gonna slip on the mud and go face first in it.
Alright, if you
Thank
ever lose confidence, just imagine everyone as Miss Iris, just naked. That's how you build confidence.
I'm no.
He's gone missing. Because last we saw, he went bear hunting.
Actually, I need to go check the telegrams. Oh, here you go. Damn, that was quick. What? Oh, look what I fixed, by the way. You're welcome. Yeah, that's... What? What were they... That doesn't make any sense. Say what? Hmm. Yeah, it's without the E. Alright, so right about here is where I'm gonna run into cougar problems. Oh. God, I hate this bug. Yeah, that's what I thought. Go down and over. Randstad? Yeah, don't want to have that happen again.
Hello, sir.
Howdy. Howdy.
Are you looking for something?
I saw a flyer earlier today that somebody down here sells jewelry, so I was curious.
Yes, but she's sleeping at the moment.
Oh. You know what time they're usually awake?
I would say maybe 8 hours from now.
Okay.
She's usually awake in the morning and afternoon. I would say she is under the British stars, so
Okay. That makes sense.
yeah. So
Don't
she may wake up. I think it's 6 a.m. for her, almost 7 a.m. So she may
Okay.
be waking up in the next few hours.
Gotcha.
If she doesn't have nightmares.
Doesn't seem like there's hardly anybody around.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Well, would y'all like a newspaper?
No, thank you.
Okie dokie. Just figured I'd ask since I'm down here.
Bye-bye.
Y'all take care. And thank y'all.
You're welcome.
Go over the roads for a bit. See who's over there. I can't remember if I know Flora. I probably do. I just don't remember who she is. Oh, okay. Alright, this is a pretty safe route. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It looks like a squishy toy. I can imagine it'd be hard to be. Jeez. I mean, they just wasted everybody's time with that situation. Like, what was the point of that? Jeez. So they completely threw their money away. I mean, at the same time, that's bad business. Like, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't just throw people at a company just because you know it's going to make you money, because then that company's going to stop using you. How's it going, gorgeous?
You talking about Willow, ain't you?
I'm talking about you, Judd.
Oh, you not even Nightgo or even Miss Billy too. You talking about? You sure you don't need glasses?
Well, let me rephrase. How's it going, you gorgeous people?
I heard that Mr. Felix was on double date with Jennifer and his woman too.
Well, that would be provided that I had a woman that would do that, but
Well,
I don't.
I thought you hanging out with that one lady.
I thought you had a woman. Last time I seen you on that wagon in LeGraw, you had one.
Yeah, well, turns out when it came to her priorities, she didn't have them straight. So she wanted to commit to all the things, but not actually commit.
Oh, the talk but won't walk.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Unfortunate.
That's all right. I'll find somebody one day.
This hurt us.
Oh, where are y'all headed out to so late or so close to the store?
Well, we was gonna try to make it up to Valentine, but I don't know. Might get caught. We might make it though. We got some fast horses.
Doesn't look like anybody's even here.
We only saw 2 folks in the telegram station, but other than that, it's a dead town.
Well,
Yeah, where is the lost? Recently, I not seen anybody.
well, usually they're in bed about this time.
Oh.
See, what are you doing up so late, Mr. Phoenix? You got some fancy law work you's working up on? Or?
No, I'm always up late.
Hi, Mr. Felix always late. I see him up Valentine.
Truly is the hardest working lawyer there is.
Yeah, I figure I made a trip down to Blackwater and came over here see if anybody was here, but since they're written, I'm probably going to head up to Valentine just after this.
Yeah, did you see Dorothy in Blackwater?
That was a
I did not.
Yeah, you're welcome.
outside.
What about
Who?
Pete from Crab Shack?
No, I didn't see him either. Trying to sell him some creeping thyme and oregano.
Oh, you have oregano?
Uh-huh.
How much?
I got about 3 stacks of it in my bank in Blackwater.
Oh.
Well, shit. What do I need to do to get at least one of them stacks? I don't want to take them all from Pete.
I don't even know what the going rate for it is, but
I paid someone else 50 cents per each.
I mean, that sounds fair.
I think that's usually the going rate for rare herbs. I think.
Just going to say there's 2 types. Yeah, there's 35 cents and 50 cents for this.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a fair rate because I mean it's difficult to find that shit.
Yes, it is.
I've been storing that stuff for, shoot, I think that's a week and a half's worth.
God damn. But if you could just, it ain't no rush, but if you could save one of them stacks, that's all I ask for. That would be greatly appreciated, Phoenix. I'm trying to get me on some too I need for the good folk.
Okay. Yeah, when I guess I'll head back over to Blackwater after this, pick up a stack and meet y'all up in Valentine.
Alright, well, I'm personally heading to, well, shit, I guess I'm gonna be holding tight to you roads.
Okay.
It's just whenever next time you want me to bring it on here to the bank. And like I said, it ain't no rush. I don't want to make you go all the way back down here just for oregano.
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, do y'all want any of the new Monroe County newspapers?
Oh, I just bought me 2 copies.
Oh, damn.
Got that whole excerpt, The City Under Siege, the Italian draw. I forgot, I need to give that a good read. Yeah, shit, I guess we are back to the stables just so y'all ain't stuck here.
Yeah.
Otherwise, things are good with you, Felix?
Well, they're pretty good. Can't complain.
We're still doing okay?
Yeah, it's doing all right. Finally got me an employee that actually puts in work.
Oh, yeah, that's more than half the battle right there.
You talking about Mr. Reg?
Not Reg. Damn it.
I was gonna say I dealt with Reg the other day. I needed some wheels.
Come on, Felix, you hired the man. You ought to at least know his name.
Diego. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, Reg, he kind of works in spurts. He's kind of around, but not really.
Oh, okay. I came by looking for you, and I needed some wheels, and I think Reg was there. He sold me some wheels.
I gotcha. No, not like that, Ansel. Talking about the the trial that's going to be next weekend. Hopefully next weekend.
Oh, you might want to get off the horse. Sorry.
I mean, it ain't nothing that's like that. All the witnesses are on the legal side. For the most part. Hello. There we go. I wonder if you know how horses live in Tokyo. Yeah, I could do horse donuts. I love horse donuts. Have you figured out how to make them sidestep? Do you know how to do the twirl and holster and then the fast twirl and holster? So the fast twirl and holster is just when you have your gun out and you aim it, and then you double tap, and then it will holster really quickly. I've never heard about that being an issue. And I'm guessing you've grown really fond of it then? Oh, really? Well, to be fair, I have aired your your clip a couple of times, so no telling who all saw it. But it's a damn good clip. Oh man. Oh, sweet oregano. I need that. Oh, I got some really interesting news out of that newspaper. Or really interesting information out of that newspaper. I also got to learn quite a bit about the Spaghetti Squad last night, which was good. Well, maybe not for them, but it was good for me. Hey, gravel, gravel. Yeah, I agree. Like, I honestly think that with, like, hunting and with gathering herbs or fishing, you know, they should have, like, a special kind of satchel for them. It's actually something I had suggested as a feature a while back, is to have certain pouches or satchels that people could use, and, you know, it helps reduce the weight of the item, like, you know, for herbs. I mean, people really don't generally steal herbs from people, or fish. But, you know, if somebody who's a regular fisherman had something that, you know, by some way it made it so that it just wasn't as difficult for them to carry fish, you know, at least, like, to have more of an in-between, you know? Something in between being absolutely miserable because you have to do all this stuff to transport fish and you don't have a wagon. Something in between that and having a wagon where you don't have to worry about that stuff. Yeah. I mean, you know, same with the wagon. I mean, people go after a wagon because they think there's going to be big things on that wagon. They're going to be carrying a lot of cargo. People get targeted a lot on wagons. And funny enough, it actually ends up being that they don't actually carry a lot of shit on that wagon for that very reason. You know, it gets meta by both sides. Is that oregano? That is oregano. Sweet. I mean, one of the things that I thought was interesting was that, so, okay, so actually that's not as bad as I thought it was. So 16,000 grams comes out to about 35 pounds of weight, and that's fair to say. You know, that's how much somebody should be able to carry. I mean, maybe a bit more, like maybe 50, because at least at 50, you wouldn't be running too much, but you wouldn't walk like, you know, like the overcumbered walk. There probably could use something in between where you are sorry, I thought I heard a horde of horses. But I think there should be something in between the point where you go from being able to walk or walk normal to when you are basically slow walking. There should be, you know, at 35 pounds to... Oh, shit, there's a snake there. What the fuck? That scared me. Yeah, that's true. You wouldn't carry 35 pounds in your pocket. There really should be backpacks. What I was saying is, like, there should be an in-between point where you should be able to walk normal if you're carrying over 35, and then if you go too much further over that, then you turn into slow walk. Come on. Where'd that other one go? There it is. Ooh, that was a headshot. In all honesty, that really wasn't something that I noticed, because most people don't even bother with it. I didn't even know you could actually have a bag. So what, is that one you get from the clothing store? For the... Oh, there it is. Gotcha. I mean, one of the things that I've always thought is really stupid at the same time is gold bars, okay? When you get 150 gold nuggets, that is equal to 8,000 grams, which is ridiculous, because if you have, what was it, where's that 50? There it is. Don't want to be too heavy. It's 8,000 grams. And then when you smelt it down into a bar, it becomes 1,000 grams. What? Like, there's no logic in that. And at the same time, gold should be heavier, like gold bars, because, I mean, it's a high commodity item. It should be heavier to carry around. Right. Or are you saying that an actual gold bar weighs only 1 kilogram? Huh. I mean, I get it if they're putting it at the exact weight of what a real gold bar is, but again, we draw, you know, there's the line to be drawn between, you know, this is a game and reality. I mean, something that is reduced down to 1/8 of what its original weight was, that's a lot of loss. But really, I'm not more concerned about that as I am as the weight of gold. You know, it's because it's a high commodity item, like it's $100 per bar. It's something that should be more difficult to steal, therefore it should have more weight to it. Because it makes sense. True. I mean, in the meantime, yeah, it's a fair situation because people can, you know, you can carry 4 gold bars on a horse. Well, you can carry, let me correct that, 4 stacks of 150 gold nuggets on a horse, and that puts it at max capacity. But at the same time, you know, eventually, satchels on horses are going to be searchable. And they'll have to figure out how they're going to transport all that gold by making sure that, I mean, the only thing that they'd really be able to do is make sure that their inventories on their horses remain empty when they're going to go rob somebody of gold nuggets. And in that situation, all right, horsey, calm down. What the hell's your problem? I mean, at this point, like, anytime I'm dealing with gold, I have such heavy security now, it's not even funny. Yeah, eventually that's going to happen. And eventually they actually want to make it so that business storages can be lockpicked. Which, in all honesty, makes no sense to me. That's going to absolutely ruin the economy. Hello, Hyper Jelly. The whole rule of 3 is eventually going to go away. And if you don't know the rule of 3, you know, the whole you can't steal everything out of somebody's satchel bags, the rule of three is going to go away at some point. Yeah. I have it happen every now and then. It's very rare. But that's why I never keep anything valuable on me. Like even now, I have a whole bunch of stuff, but it's like books and flyers and herbs that criminals wouldn't really want to steal because it wouldn't make any sense for them to. I keep food. Wait, what? Yeah, I think, so I've got food, water. I mean, I've got, like, you know, dice and coin, but lots of books, and then pomade. I had somebody steal my pomade one time. I was like, really? Pomade? And then herbs, horse brush. I've had people steal my binoculars before. That is a thing. Yeah. And what, is that just because you're absolutely ruthless when people try to steal from you, or what? Yeah, I actually tend to, now that I'm thinking of it, I need to swap this out. I don't tend to keep my gun on me. Wait, where'd my oregano go? I have some here. Okay, maybe I didn't have as many on my horse as I thought. Okay. Hey, Poppy. By the way, just so y'all know, I have slept. Yeah, I don't even know who Twister is. Is Angels Morgan? Yeah, I'm not sure I get that reference. Oh. I thought you were saying like somebody's Watson to their Sherlock Holmes kind of thing. Referencing something that way. And how are you tonight, Poppy? Oh yeah. Have you read today's paper, Poppy? Oh man, back when I was in the fire department, they were talking about Death Wish coffee whenever it first came out. Man, they were drinking it, and I swear I'd never seen somebody so awake in my life. They were so ready to go and do things. You don't want to talk about what? The paper? Oh, right foot. Oh. So, I mean, the only people that were named in that paper were 4 different people. A couple of those names piqued Felix's interest a lot. I mean, if there were other people there, I don't know why it wasn't included in the paper. Still busted. I hate when herbs do this, do that. Yeah. Still busted. Damn it. I guess that statement could go either way because of, you know, two different statements in that. The only thing that paper did really was tell Felix who else is involved with the Italians. Not that at this point he really cares. I actually love that people are getting like offended whenever, you know, they're new to state and they go outside of Saint Denis. Somebody's like, "Oh, you're Italian. Are you with the Italians?" Like, what do you mean? Just because I'm Italian doesn't mean I'm a mobster. they get all offended about it. Rigatoni's did. It was wonderful to watch. Yokels? Surprised they ain't calling them Jamooks. What do you mean? So I never really knew what it meant. I just knew that whenever I first came around the state, I was in Saint Denis for the first 3 to 4 weeks, and they often, whenever it would get outside of business hours, they would refer to things as the Jamook hours. and people who would run around talking about everything, or not talking about everything, but running around doing stupid things. They call them jamooks. Deal with that a bit. Howdy. Ooh. Okay, looks like it is Dusty.
Yes, you're kind.
I guess it's not too dusty.
But I don't think Mr. Colt could do Mr. Hetty that well.
I mean,
and then the next level
yeah.
was, and the next level.
Oh, hey Felix.
Howdy.
Oh, how you doing?
I'm doing all right.
Ammo sorted out. Oh my god. Alright, sorry, one moment. There's something I actually need to talk to you about.
What you got?
So, I'm looking to get a house, but I need to sell the apartment first. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know that I'd have to go through a lawyer in order to give my apartment to someone else. I don't exactly know how all this works, but I'm looking at a house that is a potential, but I'm not ready to sell the apartment until I'm sure I can get the house, and that leaves room for trouble, right?
Sorry, one more time?
Complications. I don't know how to explain it. Basically, I'm looking to get a house, and I have an apartment already. I obviously can't own two properties.
Right.
But I'm not ready to sell the apartment until I'm sure that I'm getting a house.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to be homeless for like weeks, or however long it takes to get a house. And I can't give the apartment to Kitty because she's my partner. And it's, even though we're not married, it's one per couple. You see the predicament I'm in?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm confused about. No tokens.
I fucking love these posters.
Oh, the ass posters.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm gonna put one up on the other side. go. So do you have any idea how like real estate works?
Hmm. Not really.
Oof. Where to?
No idea. There ain't nobody nowhere else. I've done checked.
No one in Valentine, no one in the Swim.
Well, there's nobody in the other towns, is what I mean. There's nobody down in Blackwater, Rhodes. Definitely not going to be anybody down in St. Denis, really. Maybe like 1 or 2 people. And then
Yeah, it's getting late.
nobody at the Olson Ranch. Nobody in Annisburg. Oh shit, is there a place to cook food around here?
Yeah, in the hotel there's a stove.
Oh, okay.
You need to be shown where it is, or
What's that?
I can show.
In the hotel.
Oh, thank you.
Shotgun rounds are heavy.
Yes, they are.
Just 30 rounds is 960 grams.
Oh, wow, look at that. It's right in front of the door. That's beautiful. Wonderful. Hmm.
Yeah, I need to take
Howdy.
a nap, so I'm probably
Howdy.
just gonna. Howdy, howdy.
Real estate. Complicated.
Definitely can be. Hello.
The bar,
Felix.
the bar
Felix
itself
is a
is.
cat. This is a part of confidence training. They do not think you're an actual cunt, or at least I don't believe
I
so.
do.
Oh.
My God, I have cleaned this piss off the floor.
That's Felix.
I don't want to punch anyone. Unless I've done something against, like, the Sylvan rules.
So are you telling me no?
Yeah?
Say it with more confidence.
It doesn't exactly sound like you're wanting to actually uphold the rules. I think Matt, you want to punch him. Go punch him. It's okay.
I
You
don't.
won't
I don't
mind.
want to punch him.
Come on, hit me with your best shot.
See, he's
Can I do
asking
it?
you to.
No.
Do it.
Iris, you punched Cold.
I can talk with a really annoying voice if it makes you feel better. Come on, hit me with your best shot.
No, I don't want to punch anyone.
Come on, I've seen monkeys with more balls. Hit me.
No, Sylvie.
There you go.
The goal is to get Iris to say no. That's the confidence training.
You were saying it, and I said no.
She did say no, so she didn't pass the Sophia level.
Yeah, alright.
You need a bandage.
Nah, I'm okay.
Okay.
How's
everyone's night?
Sophia, she's past your level. Unless you want to keep going and tormenting the poor child.
Knock him out.
I don't want to knock him out.
Why not?
Because I don't want to knock him out.
I have first aid
Is it
kits.
because you're too wussy for it?
Oh.
Now he's being nice. He was being mean before. That's why I punched him before.
Her hand probably hurt more than his face.
Excuse me?
No.
What?
So Sylvie. They're just trying to help her. They're trying to help her.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't like this game. I'm gonna go lay down.
Okay.
I don't want to knock anyone out.
What about Richard?
Right.
Richard said your white
Felix
and
always
black is
carries a
stupid.
medkit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he said your color scheme's stupid.
He also said,
Who's Richard?
I'm
Richard,
Richard.
the one in the black vest.
Yeah. He also said, Miss Sophia
Screenshot.
doesn't look pretty today, at all.
That's not. That's not nice.
He also said
Did he
that
say that,
he could
Richard?
he also said that he could easily steal her from you.
I'm not confirming nor denying.
Doctor. Okay,
There's
confidence training.
Is there a doctor in here?
There's no doctors in here. I got.
Is there a doctor?
Get rid of
doctor
him. Get
anywhere?
rid of him.
Cody,
Alright,
you know how to
I'll get a
put
medkit.
notes back into place?
Connie, help! Connie!
How rude.
I'm out of medkits. That's sad. Alright, guess I gotta go to my horse. Yeah, I kind of do have that effect, don't I? Howdy. Valentina has some. Nope. Probably little Felix then. Has training wheels?
Oh, this is family business.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Just
Yeah.
any important updates.
Clara does. Clara works here.
Clara,
Is she in here right now?
last time I
She's
saw Clara, she was
upstairs.
carrying a...
Yeah.
with an unconscious person.
Well, yeah, because they were fighting.
Where did they go with Rick?
She's
Okay.
upstairs.
You did.
Upstairs.
Oh.
1, 2, 3.
Are you a bad guy?
Yeah, somebody needs you.
No, okay. Y'all got him. Good.
I didn't like that.
Replacement, but I haven't finished.
Why'd you do that?
Yeah, you're rocking it, man.
Hey,
This man.
I'm just looking to get some
Uh,
stew or something to drink.
Well, technically the saloon's closed. It's kind of
Yeah,
close.
so we were doing more of a private little event.
Oh, alright. That's
Hey,
fine. I'll
Auntie, do
figure
you still
something
got-
out.
Be right back a minute.
No.
I do have
I'm
some
not
food on me that I
talking
can
to
give you.
asshole. You ain't my
That'd be
auntie.
very nice.
I have
What?
multiple aunties. I'm talking to this auntie.
What's that?
Hey,
She
son,
still
your
have
dad
me.
was finding you. Your dad.
Wait, my dad's fighting me?
There you go.
No, your dad was trying
Thank
to
you very
find you.
much.
I think.
You're welcome.
He was definitely just
He's some ran. Oh, he's in
Hey,
your
auntie,
random
can I have a
How
coffee?
you feeling?
I think we might be out of coffees.
Damn.
I don't know if that
coffee
helps.
for Theodore.
Well, I was going.
Yeah.
The hardest really
Hey, Richard.
was going to be.
You have a coffee?
Give me a second, I gotta think.
Yeah.
Because I was only expecting
You heard it all, or
it
just
to
Yes,
be
please.
just cold. I didn't expect everyone to just kind of pile in at this point.
Henry, if you give him coffee,
Yeah, I'm supposed to have coffee. I'm gonna
But
have
I was
coffee,
such
but it just
a
makes me
badass,
very
and now
hyper.
I'm so
And everyone's
fucking
scared of Hyper Theodore because I beat everyone's ass. They talk shit to me. Don't listen to him. He's old and he got a broken nose. Look
I'll
at him.
just
His
pick
face
mine.
all fucked
I'll be
up.
there in a minute.
I just need a coffee. Exactly.
Trust me.
He's got so much blood in his fucking mustache, he looks ridiculous. I bet only Connie broke his nose, beat his
Hey
ass.
everyone!
Hi!
Those who want a really good event and want to be any abuse, head to the pig pen.
Fuck yeah, I'm beating everyone's ass!
What did you say?
What?
No, something about abuse.
Go to the pig pen if you want
Something
to
about the
have some fun and be of use for a little bit.
Oh, abused. I thought you said be abused.
No. Well,
Yes,
you probably
you
get
did.
your ass kicked. But yeah,
All right, I'll
head,
hit that dude.
head to the pig pen.
I'm going through a
Yeah,
process.
she's not.
And they're growing out.
Does she?
Growing out my hair. And
Yeah.
You can't tell
Hmm.
yet because I
You two want to come with?
I didn't get a chance to change it.
Sure, why not?
I'll watch.
I'm working on it. Did I got somebody push me out of the chair?
So what's going on here? Where's the saloon closed?
I don't know.
Hey, Carl.
Prepare and, hopefully get a good, I almost said grade. God.
Ooh, we finally got the posters made for the red cat delivery thing.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Did y'all figure out pricing?
Yeah, I'm still a little worried about the pricing, but I think we got it.
Okay.
I heard we were going to be abused here. And abused.
So, at what point is this supposed to start?
I don't know. Was it just a ploy to get us out of the saloon?
Maybe.
It could have been, man. Can I get a pigs and get a bacon? Is that alright?
go see.
First thing first, Scotty.
What's she saying?
Alright, which one of you chickens want to go against Miss Iris?
I'll kick your ass.
Alright.
Be very careful, kid.
Have your long arms in your bag, have your side arms in your bag, have your knives in your bag. Be sure to avoid the trap and the walls and the fence.
Give me a second. I gotta take my shirt off.
Kid,
Okay,
I'm
stretch
warning you,
better.
if you cheat, I'm gonna smack your head in.
And also no choking.
I don't cheat. I'm not feeling 100%, but fuck it. Let's go.
Alright, if one of you gentlemen would like to fire off the shot to start this fight, that would be nice.
Okay, there's no
Fire
need
up
to
a
fire
shot
a
and do the
shot.
deputies know?
No, there's no need to fire a shot. You can just count down.
Can I
I'll
fire
do
up
the
a shot?
counting down. No, I said no shooting the shot.
Good luck, man.
Okay.
I wish you the best.
All right, everyone. 3, 2, 1, go.
Do we have the doctors?
No.
They can block and punch at the same time.
I'm the pigman champion.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I feel really bad for this.
Come on, Osiris, you can do it!
Grab the stick. To be honest, I have no faith in you, Miss Iris.
I'm so sorry. I feel so bad.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
This is to go against Osiris to help her feel her confidence. That was the plan.
I'm so sorry. She okay?
I mean, at least you feel bad about it, right? At least you ain't beat her ass too heavily.
I thought there was. Yeah. I got a medical kit. Why? Oh, why do I have 5?
I'm not feeling any shame, but who wanna punch me? Okay, I mean I don't have to be on my best. I kick 4 people's ass, not at my best.
Oh shit, I have 4. Oh my god, I have to urinate.
Yeah, I'll fight you like this. Yeah, I'm feeling about 50%. I'll be right. I'm feeling confident. I feel confident.
I mean, I think you should bandage up.
Okay, give me chicken and I gotta go get one. Love you.
he just Oh wait, you took your shirt off too.
I'm ready.
Alright, I'll count down. Ready? Alright. You ready, kid?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, you ready, not kid? Adult?
Can we get a countdown?
3, 2, 1, go. I don't know if he heard me. Oh, chill.
Hey, fucking elbow to the face. Someone's teeth are chattering hard.
Jesus Christ. He's angry.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's one giant man. Jeez.
Sorry.
Jeez.
Wait. I don't know what happened there. yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh, sorry.
I beat 3 people in one day, and now I can't even beat
Fuck,
a
now
kid.
that hurt me a lot. Oh well, let's go. I think you're gonna win on technicality.
You did right. Pathetic.
No, the kid is down.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Are you okay?
Colt,
Yeah.
Colt, go retrieve Miss Iris. Do
Alright.
what you need to do. Cheer up. And I get to deal with this dumbass kid.
I mean, he did alright. He did alright.
I call everyone dumbasses.
Oh.
It's a term of acknowledgement. The best of luck. Not much I can personally do with that. Handle that. That's the first aid kit. So you'll just have to wake up in a bit of pain. This wasn't an ideal outcome. I should have had Mr. Colt go against her. That's all on me.
For what I saw, I didn't see the technicality part. I was, oh, did he? If he tackled you, yeah, that was fair then if you won. My opinion.
Rise and shine are sign you're gonna be in some pain.
I'm surprised he could tackle you.
Yep,
I
you busted your
accidentally
butt.
tackled
almost as
him,
big
and
as
then
I
I
am.
had to stop, and that's what hurt me a lot. That's okay. Good fight, mister. I want a rematch afterwards, please.
Alright. You guys know the rules. Play fair. Don't be dicks. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, look at her. She's gonna
fight.
cry about it. Look at her. Look at her. Oh.
Oh,
No,
oh.
no.
Don't do it. See, that's what I did, and now she's gonna be really hurt.
Yeah, I'm really
Yeah,
hurt.
I got
Yeah, that's
bandages.
what
This
fucked
is why I
me
got
up.
bandages.
I want a rematch.
Oh, you already have bandage on. Okay.
I'm just gonna be at the ready in case anybody chokes each other.
Okay.
No, I don't know. I pressed my
some
F
people
muscle
do
and
it.
it made it choke.
Oh, jeez.
Felix over there with the lasso out.
Okay.
Yep, I'm just being prepared in case anybody chokes each other.
There you go.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Get ready to
Let's go,
blow.
let's go, let's go. Come on. Hit me.
Why? Why does it do that?
All right. Another bandage.
Yeah. Why does it do
Okay.
I can't.
Okay, it's all in the E muscle. Make
This
sure
fight
you're not.
sucks. I want
Make
my
sure
money
you don't
back.
No, I'm
accidentally
pressing my
touch.
F muscle.
Huh?
No, it's when you run at it.
When you
he's not
run
doing
and
Oh
do
yeah.
that. Don't run and do it.
Yeah. Also, don't run at people.
Yeah.
Be sure you're.
Y'all both just gotta run at each other.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Come on, sweet eyes. Come on. You ready?
Okay.
Let's go.
Wait, what?
I'm confused.
Did someone check her fist for anything metal on them?
So,
You
Mr. Cole,
you okay?
When I said,
Mr. Cole?
when I said let her win, I didn't mean just drop on the fucking ground, dipshit.
What? That's what? Ow.
Dipshit. God damn it. You might have just lessened the confidence. Dumbass.
But she just knocked me out with a one punch. Is that
No!
bad?
Oh my god. You're supposed to make it realistic, you dumb shit.
Did I feel bad?
Yes, you feel bad. The goal is to make her confidence go up.
I don't know.
Dumbass.
I thought she hit me like with get her confidence up.
No.
All right, bring her back. Bring her back.
I don't know. Is all the fighting done with? Do you think the fighting's done with?
How's it going, Carl?
Yeah, not bad. Getting a bit nervous about the wedding.
Yeah? No need to get cold feet now.
Oh yeah, I'm
Cold feet,
getting
what?
married in a couple hours, maybe.
You getting married?
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
find me?
You didn't know?
No.
I thought I told you earlier.
No, not at all.
Yeah, he's getting
Like the
married to
whole
a girl named Mia.
Larry
yeah,
and
but
Reindeer thing?
remember-
You didn't know that?
You wearing cauliflower?
Yeah. Well,
You know
no,
what?
but
Let's head back. Put your shirt on.
oh, yeah.
I doubt anyone will actually come back.
Yeah, I mean,
You
it's a
told me the
joke
story
wedding.
about Larry and Rainy, but marriage.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait a
it's a
second.
joke.
Carl, when is this
Uh,
In a
so-called
couple
wedding
hours.
happen?
In a couple hours, maybe.
Okay, I'll join.
All right. Yeah, well, you know.
There really is nothing going on tonight. Except for a wedding.
We talking about, yeah, I was going to say a big wedding later. Oh, my fucking throat.
So what kind of dress do you want me to wear, Carl?
What kind of what?
What kind of dress you want me to wear? You know, for our wedding.
Well. You look a lot different since the last time I saw you, Miss Cornflower.
Oh, Felix.
Are you trying to say I gained some weight? Are you calling me fat, Carl? This isn't going to be a very good start to our marriage if you're going to be calling me fat.
Well, let's not even get married then.
Well, I see how it is. Just going to give up just like that?
Wasting my time.
Yeah. I guess everybody really did run off.
Oh, you know where I can get a ring on short notice?
Not really. I mean, you can get you a shovel and go check out some some graves.
Well, you can rent
I
mine.
was thinking. Well, see what I was thinking. You know, Cornflower like decently well, don't you?
Decent.
Okay, instead of a ring, what do you think? She would think it is.
To be honest, I don't know. What the fuck?
What do you think, Ray?
A golden tooth?
Yeah, she seems like the kind of person that wouldn't mind having a tooth, you know, as a gift.
It can be a
And
corn
it
tooth.
is gold, and that's the thing I was saying to Henry earlier, was that you know how some people give like a promise ring, right, and then they replace it with a real ring later. Well, I can give her like a promise too, you know, and then if we do decide we really want to get married, well, you can just take the promise tooth and turn it into a real ring, because it's already gold.
Well, I mean, isn't only part of it gold? Or is like the whole thing gold? I don't know if they make the entire tooth out of gold, you know? Like, what if it's just like you know how they put like, what do you call it? Basically just like enough gold to cover the surface of it.
You're bullshitting me.
Well, it's possible.
God damn it. You still like it though, probably, right?
Probably.
Or alternatively, I do have this jewelry box. There's probably a ring in that, right, somewhere.
Probably.
Yeah, I haven't been digging around in it, but what do you mean rent your ring? The hell does that mean?
Well, I still have my ring on me. My promise
well,
ring.
Yeah, I sure lies is in the fucking lake, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she'd like it too, though.
I mean, it could be a corn tooth.
Well, I mean, it is Yeah, it could look like a little kernel of corn or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. No, I was just thinking it would be so fucked up if y'all went to the wedding and you got up there and you like sit there and go, "Do you solemnly swear whatever?" You know, and then they look at you and you go, "You know, cornflower. I thought I would say I do, but I've got more important things to do." I would lose my shit.
That could work. So does Rick know about the more important things to do?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
But he's the whole
Okay,
reason
so-
all the bottles of oil ended up in her house
Okay,
the first
so
time.
after she sent me that telegram, you know, saying she was around this time, whatever, she overestimated her availability or something, however she was. I sent her one back, and I basically said, what was it? You know, I fell asleep early, but I said I had more important things to do anyway. But I mean, I fell asleep early. But it was Rick basically put me up to it, or not Rick, Felix told me to say that. Yeah, it was funny. I mean, if I had the actual thing what I wrote, it was funnier when I just explained, but I don't remember what I wrote.
Hmm.
Yeah, you laughed very hard at that earlier, though.
Oh yeah. It was beautiful.
I had Colt just about dying when I was telling him the whole kids' names that I came up with.
Wait, kids' names?
Oh, I never told you that?
No.
Okay, so well, you got Mia more, right? Obviously. And then if we had a daughter, you obviously can't use Mia because that's the mom's name. We can have the kid, the daughter, we can call her Annie. She can be Annie Moore. And then if we had a son, guess what we can call our son?
What?
Hugh.
Humor.
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
And then little Annie and little Hugh running around, they can call their mom Mama Mia. See, I thought of it all.
You know what I was thinking?
What's that?
For the wedding, you should get a bouquet of corn.
Ooh, can we get that? I can get her some corn seeds. Here's another idea.
For the corn seeds, like the fire bells.
Yeah, exactly.
Get the fire going.
Yeah, since I don't have a ring, and I don't know, I think she will like the tooth, but as a backup, what if instead of putting something on her finger, what if I put something on her wrist? What if I give her handcuffs and give it to her? You know, because getting married is kind of like you're getting locked up anyway, right? Or I am anyway.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, and then Henry said something about, you know, it's not just a piece of metal. I said, well, you know, I got lots of deer pelts in the shop. I can cut one of them up, put it on the inside, make it all fuzzy. Felix can't even speak. He's speechless. Yeah, I don't know. Putting a lot of thought into a fake wedding, you know?
Yeah. I never really figured you to be a jokester, Carl. You always seem so serious.
Me? I seem serious.
Yeah. I mean, so far,
Steven has
every
a
joke
serious
you've
look
told
on his
is
face right now.
yeah. Every joke that you've told has been with a straight face, just as calm as can be.
Well, yeah, but I'm still a jokester.
I don't think that mustache helps with your
What do you mean?
non-seriousness.
What do you mean?
The mustache makes you look more serious.
Oh, it makes me look more serious. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was going for. Not really, but if it helps, and if it gets there.
Oh,
Nah, it's only one.
I'm gonna do a jet black. Well, minus the holding gun in hand while going to the danger part.
Okay, that's more than one now.
Yeah, I'm saying goodbye to the black bullet.
What?
I said I'm saying goodbye to the black bullet.
Now it really is the black bullet. Too
Oh,
soon?
Carl. Nah. Oh, whoa, easy.
They're burnt and everything. They're still standing. Do you guys see the mortars?
Mm-hmm.
And there she goes.
Oh, the doors are open.
So you
Going
sold
on
it
hold.
or something?
I need to be refurbished, so I thought this is the best way to peel off today is just stuff with this one.
Yeah.
Keep going. Okay. I'll just keep riding around.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
So you're having trouble paying your employees?
No.
Howdy. Hmm. Let me see what the server pop is right now. Yeah, geez, it's a slow night. Damn. Like usually numbers aren't this low until like 5 or 6 in the morning. Howdy.
Hello.
Isn't that special?
Thank you for the raid. Let me see. Let me do this real quick. Use my new command.
But I ain't. I don't know.
Hey, thank you. And I hope you had a good stream. And thank you again for the raid and the follow. Whew. Dear Lord, I think I felt my brain come out a little bit on that one. So, welcome to the stream. We have a fake wedding to attend in like a couple hours, maybe. We'll see how it goes. But so far, not much is actually going on tonight. We've got, there's only about 70 people in server currently. So, population's really low, so there's not really much roleplay happening. It's more of just messing around at this point. So, we're kind of standing around joking with each other, you know. biding time until more roleplay happens. Gives me a little bit of time to...
Felix, how's it going?
Going all right. How about with you?
Good. You want to get a couple hands of poker?
Absolutely.
I'll meet you at the table. I gotta get some money.
All right. Yeah, wonderful. I was actually just thinking about poker. Is when there ain't much to do, at least there's poker. I might be able to get some money. Hey, Carl, we're about to play some poker if you want to join.
Well, I'm getting married soon, so.
Well, you know, I'm wanting to attend this, so.
Jitchy wants to be my best man.
Who?
Ghibli.
Oh, okay. Well, hope you... He's going to bed?
So he told me to postpone the wedding till tomorrow.
Oh. Can't just postpone a wedding, Carl.
That's selfish.
I can, but the best man can't.
I mean,
Also, he's not going to be the best man anyway.
I'm definitely gonna be there, but you know, I figured I'd just play some poker to pass the time until it comes up.
I mean, I'm definitely going to be there too. I just don't know if she will be.
Oh. No, she might have more important things to do.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna play some poker.
See you at the wedding.
When is the wedding and where?
Don't know. I don't know.
Well, how am I supposed to see you at the wedding?
Later, and maybe here, but maybe not.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I know.
All right. Dear Lord. You wanna play some poker?
He sounded thrilled to be having a wedding.
That's just Carl. You got to get to know Carl. He says everything with a straight face. He'll tell you the funniest thing he's ever heard, and it will be as calm and collective as it can possibly be. What is this? Our first hand. Or our first first one.
Well, isn't that special?
Hey, thank you. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow.
$500 when I open the door. Yeah, especially with stuff in there. I'm saying that it's $500 and I'll open the door.
Thank you for the raid, Josh. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you've had a good day. Sad to see that you're gonna miss the wedding.
Sleeping. I don't know, you mind stepping out so I can just pop it, Steve in our pocket.
I don't know. I just woke up here.